Almost surely gaze in wonder at thy gifts, so rich and rare. Rivers, valleys, hills, mountains, giving cheer that warms the soul. Dominica, God has blessed thee with a climbing night and bright, pastures green and flowers of beauty, filling all with pure delight. And the people strong and healthy, full of godly reverent fear. May we ever seek to praise thee for these gifts so rich and rare. Come ye forward, sons and daughters of this champion compare. Strive for honor, sons and daughters, do the right, be firm, be fair, yes. Toy with hearts and hands and voices, we must prosper, sound the call.
Thank you. Heavenly Father, we just want to thank you for bringing us here this evening. We just want to give you thanks and praise for the beautiful talents that you've blessed us all with. And we want to ask you to let us have a wonderful evening in love, peace, and unity. In Jesus' name, amen. Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Calypso lovers, fans, well-wishers. Welcome to MasCamp. A special welcome to our star.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to live coverage of MasCamp right here from the M&J Jerk Hut in Castle Comfort. A special good evening to you, and of course, welcome one and all to this wonderful, beautiful duo combo 10 tonight right here from the M&J Jerk. This is live coverage on your nation station DBS Radio, and of course, as I indicated to you, we are, of course, going to be having the MasCamp and also the Stardom combo tonight right here as part of the MasCamp tent tonight. It's going to be a few from MasCamp starting off and then continuing with some Stardom, and then it's going to change over to MasCamp and then Stardom, and then it's going to just change over where there's going to be a wonderful So of course, as you know, the themes,
Yes. Something good. You know, at one point we thought you were doing the national.
the theme, ladies and gentlemen, of course, is violence against women right here. And of course, the color for tonight is orange. Do apologize for the just brief interruption in me right here. Of course, we are literally right next to the system, so of course you know, they were trying to compete with a little bit of the sounds right here. So of course tonight it's going to be a wonderful evening right here. The band that's gonna be starting off tonight is MasCamp. MasCamp are gonna be the one starting off tonight, and of course live coverage on the nation station DBS Radio, brought to you with the very kind compliments of the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel and Company. Thank you very much for bringing us, being teaming up with your nation station DBS Radio to bring you live coverage of MasCamp 10th tonight right here. So of course tonight the MasCamp is going to be starting off with Picklock, Walk Sock, and Super H. The MasCamp crew is going to be starting things off tonight in this duo combination tonight of MasCamp and Stardom. Then there's going to be a little bit of a break where the Stardom band will of course come on. The Stardom band will come on with a few of their Calypsonians, and of course there's going to be a break. Then the MasCamp will come back, then another break, and then you know, that's how the show is going to be rolling out tonight. Then there's going to be Stardom, and then MasCamp is actually going to end tonight right here. I'm not the only one on the broadcast this evening. I am privileged to have the one, the only Edgar Hunter is going to be joining me in about a few moments time right here on your nation station DBS. On the nation station DBS Radio. It's so much more comfortable right now to it's a little more comfortable. And of course tonight the color for tonight is orange. Violence against women. So yes, thank you very much. Thank you, Oko. We're hearing ourselves a little more clearer. Thank you very much to our techs on duty tonight, just making sure that we have a crisp, clean broadcast tonight. So let me say a special good evening to the other individual who is will be on commentary. I don't want to say commentary, but we're gonna enjoy ourselves tonight because this is the second edition of the combo. You know, the duo. You know, the getting together. The one and only Edgar Hunter. Edgar Hunter. Good evening. How you doing?
Good evening, Fadul, and good evening to the listeners of the nation station DBS,
Radio. Yep.
locally and internationally.
Oh yes.
And tonight is gonna be a wonderful night. Because it's the second night. I mean, on Wednesday we had history, and history continues where Showdown MasCamp and Stardom 10th decided to do we'll say a clash, whatever you want to call it, but it's going to be a wonderful night. The best calypsos come together for a wonderful night. So we're asking the public to come out there tonight and support MasCamp. Well, tonight is at the MasCamp.
Yes.
Come out in your large numbers and support, because it's going to be a wonderful night of calypso.
Most definitely. And of course, we want to say special thanks to the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited for making tonight's broadcast possible right here. Edgar, they say history doesn't repeat itself, but tonight history is repeating itself because we're having the second edition of this Wednesday, as you indicated rightfully. You know, we had the first night of I don't want to call it the clash now, because you know they have been working so well together. Edgar, I listened to the broadcast. I was able to watch it on pay-per-view, the DBS Radio pay-per-view, which is available to everyone all throughout the season right here. All the different shows, we're going to be carrying it live on the DBS pay-per-view. You can just check it out. Go to www.dbcradio.net, and of course just follow the very simple instructions. And of course history is actually repeating itself here tonight, but it's just at a different venue. We're at the home of MasCamp for the season, which is the M&J Jerk Hut in Castle Comfort. So it's pretty cool right here. We see one of the MCs on the stage, just trying a thing like they say, Edgar.
Well, I think he is the comedy champion.
Yes.
He was on the quarterfinals and he won the first ever comedy competition.
Yes.
I'm not sure if do you know his name?
He goes by the comedy name, the Salt Man.
Yeah, he's the Salt Man.
Yeah, the Salt Man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember his first name. I know he's a Marie. I'm trying to remember his first name.
Yeah, I think he's from Wesley, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But very interesting, very funny. Very funny guy. But what we're saying, Fadul, they call it a clash, and a clash doesn't mean it's gonna be something negative,
That's true, yes.
In a positive way.
Yes.
So tonight, Fadul, we have a big lineup of Calypsonians.
Most definitely, we do have a very big lineup of Calypsonians. As you said, the best of the best have been pulled from, the MasCamp and the Stardom. And as you can see, Edgar, I'm just giving you the run sheet right there that we've been presented. You're gonna see it's gonna start off with the MasCamp, then it's gonna be a little bit of a breakaway, and then the Stardom will come on. And then a break, and then
so what we could do, Fadol, we could introduce. So I will take the MasCamp. So first, for the MasCamp, we'll have Picklock, Works Up, and Super H.
And then right after that, the Stardom band is gonna start it off with Comforter, Luscious, Shadow Flow, Trendsetter, and the Mighty D.
Then MasCamp will come again with Lulu, Explosion, Lady S, Nashelle, with a new name, Nazaya, and Triumph.
And then it seems as if the MasCamp comes again, or the MasCamp band stays for a double edition right there with Ace, Trinity, and the Oracle. And then they have something there which says the storyline. I'm not sure what that means.
It looked very interesting, so we'll find out about the storyline. We're going to find out about
that, yes.
But then we'll have Stardom again with Black Diamond, JD. They say Trilogy, but that's not how the Trilogy is spelled.
That's not how it's spelled. Well,
but it's Trilogy, Tasha P, and Daddy Chess.
And then to end things off, of course, the MasCamp will definitely end off their show tonight with Mask Eruption, Soul Puss, King Dice, King Bob, and Checo will put the icing on the cake for tonight's edition of the Clash tonight, the combo tonight of MasCamp and Stardom right here from the M&J Jerk Hut in Castle Comfort. Edgar?
Yes, and the thing is, from what I'm seeing, we not only have the Clash, but we have 5 kings.
Yes.
Well, five monarchs, because you have Tasha P, you have Daddy Chess, Tasha P, King Dice, King Bob, and King JD.
Yep.
5 kings will be performing tonight.
Tonight, definitely. So of course, tonight we can also say, we have some good royalty in the building here with us. What a way to start off the weekend, It's a wonderful way to start it off. An amazing way. Nice way to start off, a weekend with some good calypso, some good kaiso, Edgar.
Well, it's a month end, basically.
Yes.
So it's a good time to, as we say, to come up to the Jerk Hut.
Yes.
And support Showdown MasCamp as they clash with the Stardom Calypso tent.
All right. So we just want to remind you that coverage on the Nation Station, DBS Radio right here, is compliments the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. Thank you very much. Don't forget, you can go to our website www.dbcradio.net. And of course, check out the pay-per-view. It's available to you on the you can check out if you want any information on any of our pay-per-view events. Just check it out. You can pay for the pay-per-views, and of course, just get ready for that coming up very soon. Edgar, what we can probably do, Denzel, what we can probably do, take a very quick break from our sponsors. And then what we can do, we can just head straight to the stage to take in some of the nice warm-up that the band is cranking up for us. Right here from the MasCamp meets Stardom. Right here at the M&J Jerk Hut in Castle Comfort. Let's take a quick break to acknowledge our wonderful sponsors, the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, who have teamed up with DBS Radio. Let's take that very quick break right now, and of course we'll go straight to the stage right afterwards.
Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mas Alawi, they are here for you this carnival. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mas Alawi, they are here for you this carnival. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mas Alawi, they are here for you this carnival.
You give me plenty, plenty love. 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 Plenty, plenty love.
All right, let's hear it
Gladiators.
for the MasCamp Gladiators. Put your hands together for them tonight, everybody.
Don't they sound lovely?
Yes, indeed. You are my co-host, man.
No. I just want to make special mention of a few persons we have with us this evening. Tomorrow is Phenomenal Symposium. And so in our presence, we have Ambassador Thompson of Barbados.
So this is live coverage of the MasCamp Meets Stardom right here on the nation station DBS Radio. And of course, you just heard the band giving us a nice little warm-up right there with the vocals, just making sure all the instruments are well plugged in and well proper so that we can have some good crystal clear sounds for you being broadcast live on the nation station DBS Radio. So of course, tonight the color is orange, as you can well see. The hosts, well, at least one of the hosts well decked out in orange tonight. And of course, tonight. It's the second edition of the MasCamp meets Stardom, or Stardom meets MasCamp. This time they're on MasCamp territory, where the Stardom has come through onto MasCamp territory in a good way, of course, to give us some wonderful and exciting kaiso right here. Yes. So, of course, Picklock is should be taking the stage very soon for now, followed by Walk Sock and then Super H. They're gonna be the first three Kaiso Calypsonians to hit the stage right here at MasCamp meets Stardom, and it's all happening at the M&J Jerk Hut in Castle Comfort. So of course, if you're making your way, don't forget tune into DBS Radio until you reach here, and of course, if you can't make it here, don't forget to tune in to the nation station DBS. Let's head over to the stage where the Picklock is coming on.
Let's go.
Yeah! Yeah, man! Put the brakes on them! Some people fail to mind their business, and people take advantage of that. Now controlling their home and their family. Even that tight hold, they never know what you don't know older than you. What you don't know older than you. While you giving another man bun, another man giving you hand. What you don't know older than you. What you don't know older than you. While you messing with the man wife, another man walking in your wife. What you don't know older than you. What you don't know older than you. While you living less on a date, another man eating in your plate. Put the brakes on them. Put the brakes on me. What you don't know older. What you don't know older than you. While you messing with the man's wife, another man messing with your wife. What you don't know older than you. 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 While you sweetizing the man's wife, another man sweetizing your wife. Put the brakes on them. What you don't know older than you. What you don't know older than you. What you don't know older than you. While you messing with the man's wife, another man putting it on your wife. What you don't know older than you. What you don't know older than you. While you sweetizing the man's wife, another man sweetizing your wife. Put the brakes on them. Put the brakes on me too. you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Picklock, the first Calypsonian from the MasCamp camp, dropping his big one right here. Very energetic on stage right here. I must say, Picklock, I'm very, very, very energetic. You know, speaking about in a relation, what you don't know older than you. That's the rendition right there from the one and only Picklock. Very, very, very energetic on the stage, you know, dancing around, you know, just seems to be enjoying himself. And of course, you know, sharing his story of, you know, relationships that's been happening with, seems to be with him, because he did mention it happened to me. So, yes, let's head over to the stage for Walk Sock right now.
Good night, good night, good night. Everybody all right? Like it? Love it? Yeah, man. Like it again. Hey! 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 That's it. That's it. That's it. My lady is up a food. This on the floor. Tell me, what's up? I want something hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. I got my soup. We got one of cannabis in the hand. Got the wine. So I can see to wine. Free wine. For wine. Side wine. Six wine. Seven wine. Eight wine. Nine wine. And the singing. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Sing on the left, sing on the right, sing in the center, all over the body. I'm talking to me, singing everybody. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey! I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey! Like my feelings, send me my feelings, send me my feelings. I need by my feeling, man. I need by mine. I need by my feeling, man. I need by mine. I'm talking to me, I'm singing everybody. I'm talking to me, I'm singing everybody. I'm talking to me, I'm singing everybody. Hey! I'm talking to me, I'm singing everybody. Hey! Love it! I want my feelings, my carnival feeling. I want my feelings, my calypso feeling. I want my feelings, my carnival feeling. I want my feelings. Yeah, man. People from all over shouting. Walk talk, I come in. Stop coming up talk. Walk talk, I come in. Stop coming up talk. Walk talk, I come in. Stop. Walk talk is a bee, and it's singing everybody. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey! I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey! I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey! Hey! 2021. I want to jump, 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 jump. I want to wine. I want the women up there. Shake it up, shake it. Shake it up, shake it. Shake it up, shake it. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey. I'm talking to me and singing everybody. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. I want my feeling, my carnival feeling. I want my feeling, my cultural feeling. I want my feeling, my carnival feeling. I want my feeling, my cultural feeling. Hey! Walk talk is a bee and singing everybody. Hey! Walk talk is a bee and singing everybody. Hey! Walk talk is a bee and singing no feeling. 2022, I have no feeling. But 2023, I want it. I want it. I want it. Alibamwe. Alibama feeling la. Alibamwe. Alibama feeling la. Hey! What's talking to me? I'm singing everyone. Hey! Come in front. Come in front. Hey! Love it! Like it! Love it, good night! Love it, that is it. Like it, Rockstock is a bee. Stinging everybody.
Yes, sir.
Love it.
Put your hands together for What's Up. All right.
Well, Walksock doing his very, 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 very. Well, Walksock doing his very energetic performance right here. Walksock B, Edgar stinging everybody. Well, we thought he was gonna do a comeback right here. It doesn't seem like the hosts. Well, he probably just wanted to feel a little sting right there, and just enjoying himself on the stage right there. Edgar Hunter, very energetic tonight. Tonight? I don't know. As you said, maybe it's like you said tonight. It's a kind of a nice party night tonight. So he really came with that extra energy tonight, man. Edgar.
Well, Rockstock is a bee and he's stinging everybody.
Yeah, man.
And that reminds me of one that Mighty Grinder from Barbados do. The one called the Stinging Bees. And it basically is a political kind of a piece. In Barbados you have two parties, the D's and the B's. So the Barbados Labour Party are called the B's, and the Democratic Labour Party are called the D's. So when you sing about the B's, so Gabi had something about the Stinging Bees. But next on stage, who do we have?
H. We expected to have Super H on stage.
Let's join Super H on stage.
Yeah, man. Dominica, watch it. Oh, Dominica, you are the gem of the Caribbean. Dominica. Oh, Dominica, full of natural beauty. All these years you've been toiling in that struggle. Things don't happen overnight by a miracle. Of your achievements that you can boast, take your glass, now take a toast. Take your flag and raise it up high. Be proud of the child. Take your flag and raise it up high. Be proud of your country. This is a call to our people for peace and stability. Good to have this in this country. Marching on together, the word for prosperity we believe that we can make it. Must have a plan and a vision for this nation, and we got to be strong. One hope, one aim, one destiny, and we'll be on our feet again. Yeah, man! Dominica, we'll always be at your side. Oh, Dominica, take you for a ride. Recently, we recovered from COVID-19. All the good that you do can't go down in garbage. stability we got to give. The call to our people for peace and stability got to have this in this country. Marching on together, the one for prosperity we believe that we can make it. Must have a plan and a vision for this nation and we got to be strong. One hope, one aim, one destiny, and we'll be on our feet again. Yeah, man. Oh, Dominica, you played your name in the Caribbean. Oh Dominica, I'm amazed at your natural beauty. You've been toiling in that struggle. Things don't happen overnight by a miracle. Of your achievements that you can boast, take your glass and raise a toast. Take your flag and raise it up high. Be proud of the nature right. Take your flag and raise it up high. Be proud of your country. That's all to our people. Peace and stability got to have this in this country. Marching on together, the road to prosperity we believe that we can make it. Must have a plan and a vision for this nation, and we got to be strong. One hope, one aim, one destiny, and we'll be on our feet again. Yeah, man. Thank you.
This is live coverage of MasCamp meets Stardom, Stardom meets MasCamp, the second edition right here from the M&J Jerk Hut in Castle Comfort, live on your nation station DBS Radio. Live coverage is brought to you with the very, very, very kind compliments of our very good friends at the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. We take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your number one stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they're here for you this carnival. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your number one stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mas Alawi, they're here for you this carnival. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great Mas Alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your number one stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mas Alawi, they're here for you this carnival.
All right, welcome back to live coverage. Welcome back to live coverage on the nation station DBS Radio of MasCamp meets Stardom, and of course we are at the home of MasCamp tonight, and of course in just a few minutes time right here, the Stardom band has already plugged in and of course has gotten ready to string up and good to go. We've had the first 3 Calypsonians from the MasCamp camp doing their performances right here. We had the Peacock, very, very, very energetic tonight, though. I must say, Peacock, Walk Sock, and a very patriotic song, I have to admit, from Super H. Very, very, very patriotic Edgar Hunter.
But Joseph, we have Syria first, and he's doing a big number, Mass in the Cemetery about solo. Maybe you should interview him.
Yes, we can say a special good evening to the one and only Sai. Good evening to you. How you doing tonight? How are you doing this evening? Good evening, Sai. What's up?
Hey, Father. Good evening to
all
you.
Right.
Good evening to
Sai,
the listeners of TBS Radio.
Sai, I'm gonna have to cut you short because Comforter is on the stage, but we'll get back to you in just a few minutes.
All right, thanks.
Let's head to the stage.
To my friends and my supporters and all you Calypso lovers, what I'm about to say to you, it may be sad, but it's true. So true. I decided to stop singing Calypso because I'm sick and tired of all it roll. They want me to sing what they want to hear, but they don't want to hear what I have to sing. And the ways I'm getting on, like Calypso, is their personal thing. So people around you hit a low blow, and then they turn around and sue me like, you know, I gotta pack up my lyrics and melody and go. I'm not singing. Tonight, I ain't singing nothing. I just come to tell you fans, I'm not singing. Tonight, I ain't singing nothing. Well, I can sing about some so-called Calypsonians who have strong feelings for man. When they know in the sight of God, it's an abomination. But if I ever sing such a composition, that will cause too much confusion. So I make my decision. I ain't taking part in this year's competition. Just a conversation. A little explanation. Yeah. I'm not singing. Just not singing. You see, if I was competing, this would be the advice I would be giving. Stop creating division over politics for politicians. This country depending on you and me, so why can't we work in peace, love and unity? Whilst you fighting them, your own brother, and making neighbor with the neighbor. Them very same politicians out there knocking glass with one another. So many things I want you to know, but I don't want to bless nobody ban bobo. Ne pas taou ka parler la vérité, ça qui a tort toujours ka fâcher. C'est pour ça, I'm not singing. I'm not singing. And tonight, I ain't singing nothing. I just come to tell you that I'm not singing. I'm not singing. Oh God, tonight, I ain't singing nothing. I can sing about my good partner, Osri, who give exactly me about his school bakery. But look today, they working in the money. But if I ever sing a song on my Labour Party, and the black man once again will victimize me. So I make my decision. I ain't singing no song on any politician, not even on Lincoln. I'm just not saying nothing. Who love cock outside? You better look for the rain. I'm just not singing. Yeah. So come next year competition, fans I promise to give you a big song. Oh, it with the calypso young, you better see. Not singing stars, DMC, not the judge. But as soon as this is done, hey, I am singing. I'm not singing tonight. I am singing, that's it. No matter what, I am singing. Hey, I'm not singing. Come tonight, I am singing, that's it. I can sing what my good partner Street, who give exact me about his school labor group. But look today, they're working in the money. I the speaker of the home of the assembly. But if I ever sing a song on my Labour Party, I know black man once again will victimize me. So I make my decision. I am singing no song on any politician, not even my partner, Lincoln. Hey. Whoa, yeah. I'm just not singing tonight. Whatever the situation, I'm not singing. Hey. Yeah. So come next year competition, fans I promise to give you a big one. I sing about the Calypso Association on the bad treatment they giving we Calypsonians. Yeah, it with the Calypsonians you pay to see. It's not swinging stars, not the judges, not the MC. But as soon as this is done, financially things go wrong. Nobody can tell we Calypsonians where some of the money gone, and the little quite larger the man that pay. We Calypsonians can barely see our way. We can barely pay all the expenses, including the recording fees. And that is what I will be singing. Yes, I will be singing. Come next year, I will be singing. I will be singing. I will be singing to you and you. Come next year, I will be singing. And I will sing about the wrong decisions judges making every calypso competition. But I want them to understand calypso don't belong to only one man. And they come with their own agenda, even if they favorites and them blunder. Well, tonight I gotta give them some blows and conquer, but destroying comforter. Hey, I will be singing, I will be singing, hey, come next year. I will be singing, oh, Sodomites, what a combination. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yes, I'm not living. I'm staying.
This is live coverage on the nation station DBS Radio. Edgar Hunter, I just want to say, thankfully that tonight is not a competing night. For the comforter, you know, it's just a sort of a performance tonight with the MasCamp family. But thankfully tonight is not a competing night for the comforter Edgar Hunter.
Well, the comforter is not singing, so I guess he thought he was not singing, so he did not sing. You know, because I mean, as you said tonight, I mean that was a huge blunder by the comforter, and we hope that for the grand semi-finals on Saturday that he can fix these things, and we'd hate to see him go out of the semi-finals because he made a blunder like this one. So let's hope that this is the final night for blunders to the comforter.
Most definitely right here. Just want to remind you, coverage is compliments of our very good friends at the Continental Store and Josephine, Gabriel, and company. Are we getting set for the next Calypsonian? Who do we have on the lineup? Edgar Hunter after the comforter?
Luscious.
So Luscious is coming up next right here.
With a song, Source Up.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Sweet melodious Source Up.
Oh, well, there you go. There we go. So let's head to the stage for Luscious with...
Before we head to the stage, Fadul, I know you like this one, the Source Up.
Boy, Edgar, you know my you know I love it. I don't like it. I love it. I love it.
So listen to Luscious Source Up and tell me how you feel about her Source Up.
I'll tell you after.
All right.
Let's head to the stage.
Hey. Hey. Da da day. Da da day. Luscious. Da da day. Da da day. Hey. I left my job, I retired. Decided to do agriculture. All crops I grow. Stiga toka killing it slow. As an entrepreneur, those losses I could not bear. Got a visit from the Minister of Agriculture. But to my surprise, my disappointment was his blessing. When he tasted my soursop, the man started yelling, "Why, Luscious, tell me how your soursop sweet so? Luscious, tell me how your soursop big so? Tell us your secret. Is it thing organic? How your soursop sweet so? Are you using chemicals or that thing growing natural? Tell us, we want to know how your soursop sweet so. MasCampers, na-na-ne, na-na-ne. Luscious, na-na-ne, na-na-ne. have an exhibition so they can view my plantation. They want to see me in action to develop a good business plan. As a specialist in my field, I must give good satisfaction. So when they taste it, it will be the fruit of joy. Wise men came from the east, they all line up for a feast. When they tasted that feast, they started doing the twist. Whoa, Luscious, tell me how your sour's up, sweet soul. Luscious, tell me how your sour's up, big soul. Tell us your secret, is the thing organic? How your sour's up, juicy soul? Are you using chemicals? Or that thing growing natural? Tell us, we want to know how your sour's up, sweet soul. Hey, la la la, Lady V, Luscious, na na na. Hey, know that I'm a qualified farmer, no turning back for agriculture. Productivity I must maintain, good quality must be my aim. As a soursop farmer, challenges will get harder, but a visit from a priest and a pastor. Indeed they were surprised when they saw it, they opened their eyes. Blessed is thy fruit of thy womb, Luscious. Why, Luscious, tell me how your sour's up, sweet soul. Luscious, tell me how your sour's up, big soul. Tell us your secret, we won't reveal it. How your sour's up, juicy soul. Are you using chemicals or that thing growing natural? Tell us, we want to know how your sour's up, pam so. Hey, na na na, na na na. Luscious, na na na, na na na. Hey, good night.
Luscious!
Well, Edgar Hunter, you were definitely right. I did very much enjoy that one from Luscious. They are very, very, very sweet sour sup right there. I think for me, Edgar, my favorite verse was, or my favorite line was, "Blessed is thy fruits." I think that was my favorite line in the whole song right there, because you know she got a few visits from some people, you know, starting off with the minister, and then you know it even stemmed as far as to get visits from religious leaders who tasted the sour sup. Very sweet sour sup, Edgar. Very, very sweet. What? Can we get Edgar, please? Can we get? Hold on a second. Okay, take this.
Yeah, my favorite line is, "Why your sauce up, pam so."
Ah, okay, all right.
Yeah. But really nice, beautiful melody.
Yes.
An interesting little song, you know, nice. You know, play on the on double entendre basically of sauce up, you know, and play the wrong with sauce up.
I think it's a nice masking as well there as well.
Yeah, it's very good
very
masking.
good masking. You know, it kind of comes back to a lot of people are saying, you know, we've kind of lost the art of masking in the calypso, but I think she's done a very, very, very beautiful job with that one. Luscious on that one. Very good job.
Yes.
I think we're
Next
ready
we
for
should have the Shadow Flow.
next. Okay.
Shadow Flow has a big song this year. A really big one. I think it's called Mental Anarchy.
Well, we're actually not having the shadow flow. We're actually having the Trendsetter right now. We've skipped the shadow flow.
Yeah.
So we're gonna actually go to the Trendsetter. Let's head on stage for Trendsetter right now.
MasCamp. La die, did I, la day. Come on. Boy sees girl he's attracted to. Boy meets girl after a day or two. Before you know it, they conversing. Before you know it, they are liming. And when they build that foundation of trust, he starts more banking. More banking. To put a smile on your face. More banking. Do it in a secure place. More banking. To say I love you. More banking. To prove a connection is true. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when the kids are asleep. More bank every time we meet. But I more bank, more bank, more bank. More bank, more bank, more bank. Get to them, they die, they die. La die, they die, they die. La day. Come on. It's sex with the ability to share. You can do it anytime, anywhere, but use your phone wisely. Protect it from major casualty. A rubber case is key to prevent a tragedy. More banking. We could add up here. More banking. Till time, night time, anywhere. More banking. The more the merrier. More banking. More features to discover. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when the kids are asleep. More bank every time we meet. More bang, more bang, more bang. More bang, more bang, more bang. Get to them, they die, they die. La die, they die, they die. La day. Come on. Key to more banking is confidentiality. Information sharing could cause a tragedy if others know your ID numbers. They could get your dollars. When you're ready, send a secure message for me. More banking. PM scared say. More banking. Even Taxi from Triple K. More banking. Please skip this between us. More banking. Not a soul you should trust. More bank me in the night. More bank me when the time is right. More bank when the kids are asleep. More bank every time we meet. But I more bang, more bang, more bang. More bang, more bang, more bang. Get to them, Did I, did I? La die, did I, did I? La day, Showdown MasCamp. Come on! Yes, sir!
Well, we skipped the Shadow Flow, of course. I was really kind of hoping for Shadow Flow's performance tonight right here. We might get it probably a little bit later on through the show, hopefully. But that was Trendsetter with his popular number, more banking, of course. Speaking of the financial institutions, and there a particular financial institution with that particular service, more banking. Sorry, Edgar Hunter.
Yes, Fadul. What I would like to basically see from the Trendsetter, I really like to see him in a full regalia, everything, performing that song, more banking. Beautiful, nice little calypso, nice message, and I think he handling it well.
Well. Hopefully, he'll be able to, over the next couple of weeks, he's at Stardom. If I'm not mistaken, he'll be able to, kind of continue delivering it and, just keep growing on his delivery of the song for 2023, Edgar Hunter.
Yes, Fadul. And Fadul, next door here, who do we have?
According to the list, we have the very young but very vibrant Mighty D.
Mighty D, one of my favorite songs.
Oh, yes.
Who do have. Yes.
One of my favorites as well
for
the
favorites.
season right now. Let's head over to the stage right now.
Mama, oi. Pandemonium in the autumn. La 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 la, la la la. From a vice, a tiny assembly. La 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 la, la la la. The Dominican in me had me rushing to see what's going on. In the center of the crowd, heated conversation, talking dog. And I hear one say, I love my life in the air. And the other say, God just wash your mouth. You get all the balls, you not sharing none. But just look at you with your fat bottom. All the other dogs who were looking on, just like a chorus, they all started backing. Who have, who don't have, no have. 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 Oh my, what a sight, could not believe my eyes. And everybody stood in awe, looking at talking dog. MasCamp Paride! Shumbe, Shumbe. Daddy no I. Shumbe oi, Mama oi. Hui, hui. On the burning street, in this scorching heat. La 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 la, la la la. More call, more to come. Roadblock in the tongue. La 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 la, la la la. Some come around to incite them to doggies to fight for their own gain. Some try to calm down them peacefully, hoping that peace will prevail. And the first dog said, it's none of your damn business. And the other said, them kind of chatters get to me. You have fancy house and you live in suite, while my bed at night is the cold concrete. They say doggy dog, but you stretching it all in together. Them other dogs chanting. Who have, who don't have, no have. Who have, hard to believe, yet so very true. No passerby could ignore this sight of talking dog. Hui! Shumbe! Shumbe! Did know I? Shumbe oi! Mama oi! Hui! Hui! Police on the scene and they looking mean. La 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 la, la la la. Emo life of course, can't use deadly force. La 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 la, la la la. They send for the dog whisperer, the barrow with the gift to calm them down. But them dog still in the brawl, bringing back kick and all with hanging tongue. And the first dog say, la vie to me Pamela. And the other say, wait till I chip come your way. You swimming in oil as the saying goes, but you cannot see even past your nose. Enjoy white laugh, cause who feels it knows. All in together, them other dogs chanted. Who have, who don't have no have. 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 Is this all a dream or a movie scene? Or are we high on the same drug? And hearing talking dog. Thank you, MasCamp. Shumbe, Shumbe. Daddy do I? Shumbe, oi, mama.
Yes, Fadul.
Talking Dogs by the Mighty D.
Mighty D, Talking
I'll be
Dogs.
very honest with you, one of my favorites for the season.
It is one of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
Really
for real,
presented well tonight and really rendered well tonight, you know. I see you have been listening, that you have been working on his headlines.
Yes,
Yeah,
most
clearly showed it
definitely.
tonight, you know.
Yeah, and of course, if I'm not mistaken, his writer is King JD. He's the one who pens for him, and you know, very appropriate. You know, you know, when people write for other people, you know, they always try to get songs that kind of suit them, Edgar Hunter, and I definitely believe this one, you know, definitely is a good one for Mighty D.
And I have no choice but to concur with you. It's really a good one. And Mighty D is looking like somebody who wants to book a place in the finals. But so let's wait until Saturday to see what happens. The grand semi-finals on Saturday. And we want everyone to come out to the grand semi-finals on Saturday because it's going to be a big night for Calypso.
Most definitely right here. Coverage live of MasCamp meets Stardom. Stardom at MasCamp at the M&J. Brought you compliments the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel. I want to say special thanks to the good folks at Continental Store. And don't forget Josephine Gabriel. Well, here we go. We are seeing Black Diamond on the stage right now, Edgar Hunter. So let's head over to the stage and see what's going on with Black Diamond on the stage right now. Let's go.
Yeah, this. Shuba Dubai. Yes. A day. I found myself on a plane straight to England to attend an old lady's funeral. It's my hold on. Where my backups? Where my backups? Hey, let me get the MasCamp backups, please. Thank you. Stardom backups back down on me. I'll take the MasCamp backups. Let's go. Run it again. Till on day, Shuba Dubai. Give it. Day.
I found myself on a plane straight to England to attend an old lady's funeral. It's my granny that gave me her invitation. She don't like to travel at all. My granny said, please follow my instructions. Make sure you find that old lady's son. Offer my sympathy for his dear mommy, but please remind him she's still owing me. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do with the debt that they owe she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the pain and the misery, the shame and indignity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my grandchild. Till and day, a shuba Dubai. Yeah. That day, day. My granny family was taken from Africa, forcefully sold by her own brothers. Defiant ones who refused to make the journey, jumped off the boats and drowned in the sea. Some of them were taken to North America to work in the cotton fields over there, while others were brought over to the Caribbean to slave on the sugar cane plantations. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do with the debt that they owe she for more than a century, and no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe, for the hurts and the injury, abuse and brutality. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my grandchild. Till and day, a Chuba Dubai. Is everybody alright? That day. The slave master never ever understand how life was hard on the plantation. Any brothers who made an attempt to run away, when they were caught, they still had to pay. Lynching and severed limbs a common occurrence. Raped and tortured with no conscience. For all we blood, sweat and no tears on the land, all the profits went back to England. So Charlie, my granny asked me to tell you that you have to pay for what your parents do with the dead that day, Oishi, for more than a century. And no effort has been made to ensure the balance is paid. And Charlie, my granny thought that you should know that you have to pay for what your parents owe. For crimes against humanity, genocide and depravity. I hope you don't find it strange, but I come for my granny change. Till one day, Shuba Dubai. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. I love you. That day, day.
Yes, I.
Well, live coverage of MasCamp meets Stardom, Stardom meets MasCamp on MasCamp grounds right here. Brought you compliments the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel. And of course, we're enjoying some good refreshments from the good folks from Josephine Gabriel. Thank you very much to the good folks at Josephine Gabriel right here. And of course, the Shadow Flow was supposed to have been on, but he's not present at the time, so they bumped up the Black Diamond doing that rendition right there.
This one is about reparation, you know,
yes,
that we are asking the king, from England. Yes. I haven't gotten accustomed with the king yet.
Me neither.
King Charles, that, you know, for what we have suffered for slavery, that he need to pay us back. And Black Diamond, beautifully composed calypso, you know, and for those like people like Donny Dublin, who's involved in the reparation movement, you know, this would be an ideal song that they can use to bring out the message.
Most definitely, and of course, just want to remind you, want to say hi to a few viewers who are actually viewing with us, saying a special good evening to Elena Alexander. How are you, Elena? Brian Paul, good evening to you. How you doing? Hope you're having, and of course, are enjoying the view right here with us on the nation station, DBS Radio. And of course, I also want to say a special good evening to those of you, you know, viewing with us on our other social media platform, Santia, Claudette Sandy, Laza, Norma, Mary, and of course all the others. Pretty Crest, good evening to you, and of course thanks for viewing with us live on the nation station DBS Radio. Edgar,
well, while you're saying good evening, I just want to say good evening to my brother Jefferson Hunter,
all right,
who is in New York City listening live. My friend Jasmine Blundell also listening. Charles to Samuel, who's always listening, always sending to see that he's listening. We have Avril Basil, she's now married, living in Paris.
Nice.
And she stays up listening to DBS Radio and following the calypso. So there's a whole host of people all over the world listening to our broadcast.
Thank you very much for choosing nothing but the best with us right here. Edgar, of course, we're seeing in the background that the MasCamp band is coming back. So so we're gonna have right now the MasCamp performance gonna be coming back. They started off with Picklock, Walks Up, Super H, then the Comforter, Luscious, Black Diamond, Trendsetter, Mighty D came in, and right now we're gonna have the MasCamp coming back on stage to do their performances, or to continue with this you know, nice combo performance right here tonight. Edgar,
and Joseph expected to interview Ambassador Liz Thompson,
yes,
from Barbados. She's here for the Phenomenal Women Symposium. Yes, and Ambassador Liz Thompson is a former Minister of Government. She's also now Ambassador for Barbados, and she's the focal point for Barbados in terms of environment and climate change and that kind of stuff. I meet her in a number of meetings, you know. Ambassador Liz Thompson, very passionate, speaks very well, you know, very articulate, you know, and very intelligent woman. She's a phenomenal Caribbean woman. So I hope that we can get a chance a little later, you know, sometime to speak to Ambassador Liz Thompson, you know, because we need to, you know, when you meet these kind of people, you know that we need to promote them. And she's now tonight live enjoying the calypso. I just spoke to her, and she's willing to have an interview for. So I hope, as someone who's in the media business,
Yes.
that we will have a wonderful short interview
Yes.
with Ambassador Liz Thompson.
Well, she's here, as you indicated earlier on, for the Phenomenal Woman Symposium organized by VF Inc. I know that's the baby of Dr. Valda Henry. So, and of course, she's here with us and in the building somewhere. She'll be joining us not too long from now to speak about it right here. But what we can do is take a quick commercial break from our good friends at the Continental Store, and we're gonna come right back to a commentary right here, and of course coverage of MasCamp meets Stardom, Stardom meets MasCamp right here from the M&J.
Continental Store. They are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your number one stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages. WhatsApp 276 5.
But they're doing works to go to hell. The way they deal with the poor and needy people. Greedy, they're greedy. They have house but still want an apartment. Why some people still living in tent on the government and people money. Yeah, I greedy, they greedy. They have more money than they can ever spend. None for we, all for them. They have food to waste. Why some starving? More they put on weight, more they eating. Against their own self, they competing. They so want to win, they still cheating.
00947.
But they want yours too. Everything for them and none for you. Wait. Yeah, ooh. Yeah. Some of them so avaricious. They no longer see nothing wrong in politicians enslaving us. Yeah, long as they get some. Some of them faking agriculture, using the NEP workers to undersell the local farmers. Yeah, go as you go as. More money than they can ever spend. None for we, all for them. They have food to waste. Why some starving? More they put on weight, more they eating. Against their own self, they competing. They so want to win, they still cheating. They have their wife at home, but they want yours too. Everything for them and none for you. Boo-way. Either day, yeah. Ooh. Either day, yeah. Ooh. We living in this little country. We have enough for everybody. But they don't want others to feel irate. Yeah, greedy, they greedy. But I know when it's time to go, you can't tell the creator no. Cause you waste your life in vanity. Yeah, greedy, they greedy. They have more money than they can ever spend. None for we, all for them. They have food to waste, why some starving? More they put on weight, more they eating. Against their own self, they competing. They so want to win, they still cheating. They have their wife at home, but they want yours too. Everything for them and not for you. Ooh. In the day, yeah. Ooh. In the day, yeah. Ooh. Thank you.
Put your hands together, let it go for the Lulu.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yeah.
the Lulu with his presentation right here at the MasCamp tonight. Edgar Hunter, great performance as always.
Yeah, very nice performance on the Lulu. You could see he's very happy to sing his song. Greedy, they greedy. That is a very strong line.
Very strong.
You have your wife at your home and you want to go to people before the people you greedy. More you eat, more you get, more you want.
More you want.
Greedy, you greedy.
All
You
right.
know, good. The Lulu had a really wonderful night. Really good performance by the Lulu. Really entertained the patrons at Showdown MasCamp, where Showdown MasCamp meets with Stardom 10.
Yes, indeed. I want to say hi to Royette Laura. She's viewing with us tonight. She has a really good one called Help presenting. That's her contribution for 2023. A really nice sort of extempo style one. I don't think she's performing tonight, but she's actually viewing and listening to us. So good night to you, Royette. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And of course, thank you for tuning with us on DBS Radio, the nation station. Compliments the good folks at the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel. The next Calypsonian.
Well, before you say the next question,
Yes.
I want to pick up my friend Snapper Laura in New York City, as well as Tilly, the wet fat man.
Yes.
In New York City. We just want to pick them up.
So Explosion is on the stage with Not a Soul. Let's head to the stage right now.
We want to welcome all the Saddam fans and the stand-up Calypsonians to MasCamp tonight. And of course, you the patrons, you the fans of Calypso, and our original MasCampers. Yeah. Our partner Carl always calling me. Explosion, I have to complain. Try and see, please find out for me if Hunter and my friend again. Tell me why, no mind how I try, I can't talk to the man of late. Apparently, he is constantly entangled in matters of state. I know you used to be his right-hand man when Calypso was the conscience of the nation. So I am placing all my concern in your capable hands. I said, Kyle, I don't want you to misunderstand, but here is my position, cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support the government, Your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately that they want total control. If you refuse to toe the line, you will surely be left behind. We know who is in control, and we can't argue with a soul. Not a soul, not one soul. But mind what you say. Hey, hey. Who? Yeah. In the line, da dine, see landing. Yeah. When I sold them the land for the labor house, Cal I thought that I had it made. But after they played me cat and mouse, Cal, believe me, I felt betrayed. If I have to tell that story instead, well, I would have to write a book. But a fish always rotten from the head, and a crook is always a crook. With all the promises them fellas made, that my commission would still be paid. But then again, Cal, I blame myself for believing that young fella. After Ian Douglas had told us the man was than a two-tongue texture. Cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support the government, your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately if you rise or you fall. I'm sorry I have to tell you, boss, this is a party that I can't trust. Cause labor is in control, and we can't argue with a soul. Not a soul. Not a soul. Mind what you say. Hey, hey, yeah. To the line, da dine, till landing. Yes. Give me. Well, they say that justice has been denied when justice has been delayed. But so far no one has yet decried when the opposition gets played. The blatant display of bias in the House of Assembly is wrong. It's like a joker's treat where the eyes have it in a circus led by a clown. Abuse of authority for his own end, and also to frustrate his one-time friend. But then again, we must understand, Short Man was a politician whose position was sure after crossing the floor and losing re-election. Cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately what a judge can uphold. Even if you take them to court, it's just wasted time and effort. Cause labor is in control, and we can't argue with a soul. Not a soul. Not a soul. Yes. Everybody having a good time? Okay. Let me hear you. Let's hear it from MasCamp and Stardom. Yes. Now listen, Carl, to the latest one that will have you blown away. Presently, Whitey Kubuli is awash with moral decay, soliciting child molesting, sodomy, to name a few. In a lecherous melting pot, more potent than my pastor's brew. Rape and murder are on the rise. Divorce and deception are at all-time highs. While police, priest, pastor, politician have young children taking off their clothes. What you expect when you live in a land where almost anything goes? Cause it's the latest development that's happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately that they want total control. Remember Hunter said man was joking, Cal, but it's now they have bacchanal. Cause labor is in control, and we can't argue with a soul. Not a soul, not a soul. Ooh. But mind what you say. Hey, hey. Ooh. Yeah. Give me. Yes. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
This is your nation station, DBS Radio, broadcasting to you live from the MasCamp tonight, where the Stardom have joined the MasCamp tonight. We just heard from the Explosion, Edgar Hunter, and of course he always seems to be very strong and very, he delivers his ex-tempos very, 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 very well, as always. Can we get the audio on Edgar Hunter? Hold on, take this mic.
No, not his ex-tempo, but his calypso.
His calypsos, yes.
Well, yeah, but he did a wonderful job, and he was well received by the crowd.
Oh, yes.
With his Not a Soul. A hard-hitting political one. He said labor is control, so we can't argue with a soul. Tonight, the caller for tonight is orange.
Yes.
Yes, and you know why orange?
Well, for domestic violence and, violence, just violence against women as well. So of course that's the color tonight right here. Very, 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 very interesting, and of course very fitting that the MasCamp every week they have a particular color to represent for a different issue that's happening in society. Lady S.
Yes, Lady S is
on stage right now. Let's head to the stage.
Some correctly say the order of the day is pure manipulation. Ignorance is bliss, leaving room to seize total power of naive nations. From entertainment, environment, weather, water and food, health, religion, education, or business. Thank God this cloud holds a silver lining. A movement sacred, divine, enlightening, guaranteed true Illuminati. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. True Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree.
Will agree.
Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. The next phase of their confusion will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Hey. Ta-da-da, yeah. Oh, yeah. Na-na-na. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da, da-da-da, 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 oh, yeah. In media today, information relayed from the global community. Soon as Russia bomb, COVID take a run, we left to question authenticity. No rumors of war right at our door. Cost of living rises for the poor. Many work so hard and never get paid. Bio-weapons of mass destruction and sales and slaughter, dear God. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. The next phase of their confusion will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Hey. Ta-da-da, yeah. Oh, yeah. Na-na-na, yeah. Ooh. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, yeah. All eyes on Africa, abundance in treasure, mega land of good resource. Through West Indian history, our African peoples first gave the world a free course. Yet its people still suffer lack, under labor indigenous under attack. Run for manufacture, suffer contrived hunger. Blacks are nobody, you don't believe me? Check out the last emoji. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see, can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. Their plan for destruction will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Hey. Ta-da, hey, na na na, ooh, ta-da, ta-da, da-da-da, 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 oh yeah. Even our country, many take as laundry, wash the dirty linen in it. All kinds of characters of citizenship, investors are promised a piece of it. For plutonium in water, Chinese taking over, waiting long to strike fast for nuclear power. Our land is in jeopardy, stealing of properties. Coming forward, true warrior soldiers of the Most High before Goliath. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. The next stage of their destruction will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati. We prepare for the battle we foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Let me see all the true Illuminati out there. Yes. Ta-da-da. Oh, yeah. Na-na-na. Oh, ta-da-da. Ta-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, yeah.
Let it go for Lady.
Well, Lady S with this one called True Illuminati. Of course, nice, not too up-tempo, but not too slow either. Edgar Hunter, and of course, very well delivered tonight by Lady S.
Yes, Joseph Faradul. This is really well delivered. An interesting song talking about the true Illuminati. The true people of light, I guess, for her. You know, that will agree. You know, so really put on really well tonight, you know, compared to what I saw last week, Saturday at the competition. Lady S was in the morning. She was very comfortable with the song, and she did a wonderful presentation tonight.
Most definitely right here. And of course, for this MasCamp segment right here, we've had Lulu, Explosion, and right now, Lady S. Coming up next, we have Nashelle. We're supposed to have Nashelle with her song called Dog Eat Dog. That's supposed to be coming up next right here on the MasCamp stage. Edgar Hunter.
Well, this is one of the popular ones on radio. You know, Nashelle, a Californian. Imagine I saw her at the elimination. I did not realize it was her because she changed her name, I think, to some Nahia or something. So, but then I keep hearing this beautiful song on the melody, on the radio, sorry, Dog Eat Dog. And then somebody told me it was Nashelle for a new name, Nahia or Nahia. So I hope she's there tonight. She's also going for the Mother's Queen.
Okay.
She's also competing in the Mother's Queen competition. So I expect her to come tonight, and if she's there, and do a wonderful presentation.
Edgar, if I may ask, not in a bad way, is that the Nashelle that we know from the Junior Monarchs?
Yes, she's the Nashelle that won the Junior Monarchs.
That's the Nashelle that we know, because that I was wondering when I got the song, or when we got the song at DBS, I was like, but wait a while, I knew a Nashelle when quite a few years back when we were doing Junior Monarchs. I was just wondering if it was the same one. And as you can see, you know, the impact Edgar Hunter that the Junior Monarch has had on, the young ones, they are into, can we say the big boy leagues right now, Edgar? Good influence right here. Okay, so we have, so we say a special good evening to Ambassador Liz Thompson. Good evening to you, Ambassador. How you doing?
Good evening.
Welcome to the airways of National Broadcaster DBS Radio. You are here for the wonderful symposium, the phenomenal women's symposium right here. First of all, welcome to the airways of DBS Radio once again, and tell us just briefly as we have this show right here, your presentation for tomorrow. What can we what are going to be some of the benefits that you will be sharing with us for the symposium?
Thank you. It's always great to be in Dominica. I want to thank Dr. Valda Henry for her invitation, and I hope that we are able to empower young people and give them an enhanced sense of self that allows them to live with dignity and to compete globally.
Ambassador Liz Thompson will get back to you in a while because we have a Calypsonian on stage.
Society, a dog-eat-dog mentality. Everybody using somebody to be what they want to be. Seems nobody love nobody. That is the reality. It's survival of the cities. Concrete jungle, that's what it is. Dog fight dog for piece of meat, child with child, for bit of sweet. Shop and cheat customers for triple profits. Manner up that shop because he wants to eat. Come pick that thief because he loves to beat. So you see, all that for their benefit. Light skin thief and scam, use you any way they can. Dog it dog in communities, dog it dog. Those who have one more, taking the little from the poor. Doggy dog in society, doggy dog. It's a combat zone. Dog don't want to share no bone. Doggy dog in every country, doggy dog. One could say predators will become prey. They will get their turn in this doggy dog world. Hey, see that they die. They. Trapped in a system where we all are victims. Everybody fooling somebody. Money before humanity. It's the greedy, yes, of the greedy. In actuality, it's the law of the jungle for them ruthless people. Dog one bone from shadow you see. Bastards lie to followers, but naturally. Politicians take bribes, lawfully. Lawyer rob clients with pen legally. Bossman use workers like it's slavery. You see, think it's only them to eat. Lies, skin, thief and scam, use you any way they can. Doggy dog in communities, doggy dog. Those who have one more, taking the little from the poor. Doggy dog in society, doggy dog. It's a combat zone. Dog don't want to share no bone. Doggy dog in every country, doggy dog. One could say predators will become prey. They will get their turn in this doggy dog world. Hey, see that they die. They. Why? Everybody fighting somebody. Country against country. Rulers don't care about nobody but getting wealthy. It's every man for himself in this new Wild West. Big dog grass, small dog bones. Big country inside was for oil. Moral police imposing sanctions. Countries fighting for domination. Country drop bombs mercilessly. You see, no care for humanity. Lies, scheme, thief and scam. Use you any way they can. Dog is dog in communities. Dog is dog. Those who have one more taking the little from the poor. Dog is dog in society. Dog is dog. It's a combat zone. Dog don't want to share no bone. Dog is dog in every country. Dog is dog. One good day, predators will become prey. They will get their turn in this dog is dog world. Hey, diddy da na day, day. Why? Thank you. Day, papa diddy da na day.
Let it go for Nazia. Dog. It's
Dog it, dog.
dog. Yeah.
Do-
Dog it, dog. A dog is nothing if you.
With the kind compliments of the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel, of course, that was Nazia with a Dog Eat Dog. Of course, moving up from the Junior Monarchs into the MasCamp right here with this one, a powerful rendition. Great vocals from Nazia right here. Good evening to you if you're tuning with us all the way in the U.S., more specifically in New York. Good evening to you, and of course, thanks for tuning in with us on the nation station DBS Radio. Hope everybody's having a wonderful time tuning in and of course viewing with us live on the nation station DBS Radio. It's gonna be a double MasCamp segment right here, but they're gonna take us a short break, very short break right after the Triumph. The Triumph is coming up very soon. Shielded by Grace, good evening to you again. Elena Alexander, good evening to you. Thanks for tuning in and of course viewing with us live on the nation station DBS Radio. Don't forget, you can always view and of course tune in with us live on our Facebook page, our YouTube channel. I also want to say a special good evening to a few of you on the Facebook right as well. Lisa Pemberton, good evening to you. Hope you're having a wonderful time tuning in with us. Sandra Sayers, good evening to you. Anita Adams Bernard, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And of course, just leave your names and hopefully we'll get to some of the shout outs. The shout outs in just a little bit right here on the nation station DBS Radio. So we are supposed to be having one more before a short break, and of course we'll come back to the ambassador who is going to be speaking with us live on DBS Radio in just a few moments right here. The Triumph is scheduled to be on with us anytime from now. Just a little bit of entertainment from the MC Sai. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Sai. He has hit the stage as the MC alongside Mr. Murray, the comedian, the Salt Man himself, or Salty the comedian, doing his thing on the MasCamp stage. So don't forget, not long afterwards, we're going to have a double MasCamp feature, and then we're going to go back to Stardom, and then the MasCamp are going to end things tonight for us right here at the M&J Jerk Hut for MasCamp 2023. The Triumph is on the stage. Let's head to the stage right now.
Triumph.
Yes, sir.
The one can't nobody there.
Yes, sir. Good evening, everyone. Hi. Okay, boys.
You're not ready yet. Try on 2023. Well, it is a national anthem. Triumph, you grooving too slow. This year election call fast, so we need a calypso to match. Catch them with the pants down, and you know your selection. You retire, no longer police. Speed up, stop directing traffic. Well, everywhere I go, they say try and sing it too slow in already yet. In already yet. So I come in like Ben and Mr. Reach. Across the bridge, I want to be ready. I want to be ready. Don't want to go to church. And when you go, no money. They say not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready. Pushing down no money, but it's me. You find to say that it not ready yet. It not ready yet. Hey. Okay, boy. It ready. It ready. Not ready yet. If you want to be at the end, come with another anthem. You singing too much dead match. Who cares about man eating that? I like when you sang Pokito, but trust me, that was really too slow. Check back and Dago to write a calypso, and the people enjoy the show. Well, everywhere I go, they say, try on singing too slow in already yet. In already yet. So I come in like Ben and Mr. Reach. Across the bridge, I want to be ready. I want to be ready. Don't want to go to Treasury. And when you go, no money. They say it not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready. Pushing down no money, but it's me. You find to say that it not ready yet. It not ready yet. Hey. MasCamp. Start up, Miss MasCamp. Oh yes. Favorite verse coming up. Favorite verse. People don't have to understand you. You can be a calypso burner boy. All you have to say is Shayo, and the people jumping for joy. The judges will then put down marks. Fans will jump in the back. Change your name and call yourself fried bread, and the people will sing the refrain. Cause everywhere I go, they say try and sing it too slow in already yet. In already yet. So I come in like Ben and Mr. Reach. Across the bridge, I want to be ready. I want to be ready. Don't want to be like then when you go to Treasury, they say it not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready. Pushing down no money, but it's me. You find to say that it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Hey. Enjoy the rest of the show, my friends. Enjoy the rest of the Californians as well. Welcome, Stardom, to the house. MasCamp, doing it again this year. Thank you. Thanks much. Thank you very much.
Triumph! We want triumph again, you know. We want triumph again. I can't understand that. Triumph singing Kaiso for 10 years. For 10 years. Come here. Come here. Fat police. Come here. Yeah. What was your first hit song?
Manny That You.
Give us something in Manny That.
This is live coverage of MasCamp Meet Stardom and Stardom on MasCamp territory right here from the M&J Jerk Hut in Castle Comfort. Live coverage on the nation station DBS Radio, brought to you with a very kind compliments of our very good friends at the Continental Store, and Josephine Gabriel, very well refreshed tonight with our good friends from Josephine Gabriel. We have our good friend, the ambassador, who is here with us. Good evening to you, Madam Ambassador. How are you once again?
Good evening again. I'm fine. Having a great time.
All right. Glad to see that you are enjoying it here with us. Of course, you are here as one of the highlight featured speakers for the Phenomenal Women's Symposium here in Dominica. Earlier on, I asked you what are going to be some of the benefits of your presentation here to the at the Women's Symposium. What are going to be some of the benefits that will be derived for the participants, Lady Ambassador?
Well, I think the key benefit is that I will seek to give the participants tools to deal with challenges, to overcome difficulties, and to succeed both personally and professionally.
Madam Ambassador, what are some of the things that you will hope that the participants will take away from what you will be presenting to them?
Well, I hope that they will take away a keen sense of the ability to achieve, irrespective of what the challenges and difficulties are. I'm very much hoping that they will take away an understanding that failure does not have to define you, that you can make errors, that you can suffer difficulties, that you can fail at something, but it is the attitude that you have that will determine ultimately how you succeed in life. So basically, I'm hoping to equip the young people who will be present with skills that they can use throughout their lives to succeed.
Madam Ambassador, as a woman yourself, we had a very unfortunate incident involving some violence against women. I know that's something that we are we're totally against right here. You are from Barbados. Also, you are a Caribbean woman. As a Caribbean woman, what is your take on that? Especially seeing the fact that we here in Dominica had a recent events because of that. What's your take on that, Madam Ambassador?
Well, violence against women is an international phenomenon. It has increased significantly during COVID and since COVID. So Dominica is not unique in this regard. It is very unfortunate, and I want to extend condolences to the relatives of the deceased. I think that it is very important for us in the Caribbean to start to teach conflict resolutions in school, to try to equip children with the notion that women must be respected, that when there is a difficulty, rather than do violence or harm, you should walk away. You should try to talk through your challenges. I think too that we need to go into communities where we know there's a high incidence of domestic violence and start to work with both men and women and those who are either victims of or those engaged in violence to try to break the very harmful cycle.
Madam Ambassador, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I want you to enjoy the Calypso here. Is this the first time are you in Dominica for the Calypso and Carnival season? Is this your first time here?
It's my first time during the Calypso season, but I'm a regular visitor to Dominica. I love it.
Well, I don't want to keep you too much longer. I really want to say thank you very much for taking a few moments of enjoying the Calypsos at MasCamp right here to speak with us live on the national radio station DBS Radio. And of course, we do hope that you have a wonderful presentation at the Phenomenal Women's Symposium. Thank you again, Madam Ambassador.
Thank you very much for having me. I look forward to hearing more Calypsos tonight.
Most definitely. Thank you very much. And of course, wonderful interview right here. The Phenomenal Women's Symposium happening right here in Dominica. What we can do, Edgar, what we can do, Edgar, is take a break. Can we take a quick break, and then we'll come back to we'll be right back right after this break.
Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your number one stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mas Alawi, they're here for you this carnival.
I gotta sip my liquor. You like? Last year, there was a surge in the cocoa production. Them fellas line up for days to purchase cocoa in different ways. But today, I come here to say I have a brand new product on the way. And it comes in the form of your favorite livestock. Ladies, I am not your selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock. Poulet, I selling cock. I selling black cock. Fat cock. Jäger and fusée. I have your boilers too. Long cock. Strong cock. I tell you, I have the best cock in town. Hey, give me. You like? Yeah, man. Easy now. Ladies, come from near and far to get some chicken from my abattoir. Early in the morning, if they want to buy, I have no problem making my cock rise. An exchange is no robbery. You can trade your cocoa for my local poultry. And if you wish to battle for land out of money, best to go state house or the ministry. Hey! What do you? I selling cock. Poulet, I selling cock. I selling white cock. Red cock. Jäger and fusée. I have their boilers too. Long cock. Short cock. I tell you, I have to go them in town. Hey, I get it. You like? I like original. Chongli is a Chinese. I don't know her age, probably 53. She not selling cocoa, but she eating it. She'll buy any cocoa to make cocoa tea. And on top of that, she like to eat cat. Not because she's Chinese, it is just a fact. Miss Chongli came to my place and it got me one day. And she said she will never eat cat meat again. I selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock. Poulet, I selling cock. I selling large cock. Huge cock. Jäger and fusée. I have their boilers too. Big cock, small cock. I tell you, I have the best cock in town. Hey, oh Tio, millionaire. It's a prison. I selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock. Poulet, I selling cock. I selling cock, cock, white cock, Jäger and fusée. I have the boilers too. Small cock, huge cock. I tell you, I have the best cooking job. Hey! Oh, to you. You like? Happy New Year. It's the carnival. No accidents, no killing, no fighting. Drink moderately and take a little cock soup. A little cock. Look up. GBA. Look up. Here's the prissy. You know it. And thank you.
Yes, Joseph, that was Son of the Saint with Big One. He's selling cock. He said last year Mystery was selling cocoa. So this year he come with selling cock. The kind of cock he's selling, you know, large cock, long cock, big cock.
Jäger and Fuizia.
Yes,
And not forgetting the broilers too, eh?
Yeah.
The broilers too.
He boys selling all kind of cocks for this carnival.
Well, yes.
Yes, nice little contribution to the Calypso business. A funny song, a little humor. And sometimes you need the humor, you know, it can't be all serious business. You also need the humor in the Calypso.
Most definitely, and of course, we're definitely enjoying some of this, exciting humor right there for this wonderful Friday evening. We're broadcasting to you live from the M&J Jerk Hut, MasCamp and Stardom tonight is on MasCamp's turf, MasCamp's territory, right here for the second edition of this duo, this combo right here. We had the first one on Wednesday where the MasCampers went down to the Petit Miami for Stardom, and tonight it is Stardom's turn to come up the hill. Can we say come up the hill, basically, because we kind of
it's just 100 meters away from where Stardom is, and tonight the crowd is growing nicely,
very nicely, very nicely. If you're still making your way here, and of course there's still time to make it to here at the M&J, and we have the next Calypsonian who is coming on. It looks like let's head to the stage right now.
Bum, 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 bum. Why? A CIA agent in Dominica on the phone with his supervisor.
Sean?
So we need that check up.
Well, just a small glitch on the stage right there from the stage settings right there, and of course the engineer is just making sure that everything can come back on. That was the Trinity who is coming on with his he will be coming on with his song entitled Bomb.
Bomb, yes.
Bomb, yes.
Yes, and Trinity says not all bombs explode. Trinity, but you see, they seem to have some technical difficulties. Somebody picking up the drum machine seem to have some issues. So when Trinity started, he wasn't here in the drum machine to hold the band together. So that is why, he have to, these days we have technology in music.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes, before the drum would just handle that, but these days you have a drum machine is very important. It adds the beat and it keeps the tempo. But let's join Trinity on stage.
Why? Bum, 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 bum. Why? A CIA agent in Dominica on the phone with his supervisor, telling him how extreme Dominica has become. This country was deep in Catholicism. Today is pure extremism. Everybody talking about bomb as if it's nothing wrong. Even children in school uniform, they teaching children to big bomb, boom, boom, bomb, bomb, boom, boom. Not all bomb does explode. They teaching children to make bomb, boom, boom, bomb, bomb, boom, boom.
young boys and girls. America should be how we are. Dominica is in bed with Syria, and the authorities don't seem to care. Keep making you wonder if they're not there, undercover, doing their share of bomb. Why? Boom, 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 boom. Why? Two comedians on a radio soliciting young girls on their show. One promised a child any song just for an oral bomb. I was on a bus heading into town. I make the bus driver put me down. When a woman entered to sit by his side, things tight, so she decide she want to bomb a ride. Even some women does make bomb, boom, boom, bomb, boom, boom, boom. Not all bomb does explode. Even some parents does make bomb, boom, boom, bomb, boom, boom, boom. In bomb they cook in their food. America should be how we are. Dominica is in bed with China, and the authorities don't seem to care. Keep making you wonder if they're not there, undercover, doing their share of bomb. Why? Bum, 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 bum. Why? In America, when someone say bomb, everybody diving for cover. Unlike here in Dominica, some like something you do to a lover. I went to complain at police headquarters. I met one of the commissioners. He was making bomb down the ranks. I turned away and ran like I was in a terrorist camp. Even some police does make bomb, boom, boom, bomb, bomb, boom, boom. Not all bomb does explode. Even some stores does sell bomb, boom, boom, bomb, bomb, boom, boom. On the side of the road, America should be how we are. Dominica is under a dictator, and the authorities don't seem to care. Keep making you wonder if they're not there, undercover, doing their share of bomb. Why? Bum, 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 bum. Why? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right.
Yes, Joseph. Trinity with his bomb. Even policemen that make bomb.
Coming from up the ranks to come down.
Yeah, even women making bomb.
And remember, he said, like, and you rightfully said, not all bombs explode.
Yeah.
And it's interesting to know that, you know, depending on where you go, Edgar Hunter, if you go to these states and you say bomb, everybody runs for cover. But say bomb in Dominica, you know,
it's humorous.
Yes.
Yes. So it's a play on the word bomb
yes.
in a Dominica context. Bomb means one thing, and in another international context, you know that bomb means another thing.
Most definitely.
You know?
Most definitely right here. We just want to remind you that coverage live on the nation station DBS Radio at this MasCamp event where Stardom is meeting MasCamp tonight. Right here is brought to compliments the Continental Store and the good folks at Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. So far, Edgar Hunter, we've had a very, very entertaining and exciting night right here. We've had Peacock, Walk Sock, Super H as part of the intro of the MasCamp band tonight.
And as part of the intro for Stardom, we had Comforter, Luscious. Well, we haven't seen Shadow Flow yet, but I saw him in the crowd. But we saw Trendsetter, and we also saw Mighty D.
Not forgetting, to replace Shadow Flow, we had the Black Diamond.
Yes, Black Diamond.
Black Diamond came into the place. Then we had from the MasCamp coming in, we had Lulu, Explosion, Lady S, Nazaya, and then we had Triumph.
And we also just saw Trinity doing his thing, Mick Bomb. One as Calypso that really make me laugh. Humorous piece of Calypso.
Most definitely.
You know?
And like you said earlier, Edgar Hunter, not all of them, not all the Calypsos are, or should be political. There should be, a few of them, where we can, kind of break a little ice on that.
Well, people,
Yes.
Calypso is political and social commentary. So we need the political songs, but we also need the social, and we need the songs for people to have fun too. You need entertainment. I was telling somebody today, Calypso has a huge responsibilities like the media. It have to ensure that, like anything else, it corrects the politicians, but also must offer solutions. It must sing about the issues in society. So we are like, for example, we had this young woman, you just mentioned it to Liz Thompson, that was brutally murdered.
Yes.
In Dominica. Calypso have to find a way to bring the plight of women in songs, and also Calypso, the young child that was lost in war, and up to now she can't be found. So Calypso must do that, and as I say, Calypso must also be about the plight of the people, but Calypso must offer solutions. For example, we are now in an economic tailspin in the world. 2023 is predicted to be a time of serious economic stress in the world. So we expect Calypso to offer solutions to Dominica. How do we deal with such economic problems? Because some of it may be locally, but a lot of it is internationally. COVID caused it. We had the war, the Ukraine-Russia war. Also, we had China been closed as a result of COVID, and therefore trading has become very difficult, and the cost of food has gone up as a result. Yep. So therefore, Calypso should offers not just it's very easy to critic, but let us hear the solutions
as well. Exactly, very good with that. A few of our listeners and viewers who are viewing with us, I want to say a special good evening to Mary Jo on the Facebook. Good evening to you. Kathleen Dorset, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Saying hi to Syphenia Bellot Liquent. Syphenia, how are you?
And Syphenia, I mentioned Avril. That is Syphenia Bellot Liquent.
That's okay,
right in
okay,
France.
okay.
Listen,
Right.
always on.
Okay.
What time is it in France now? I think France is what? 5 hours ahead?
5 hours ahead. I think.
Yes.
I think they're about 5:30 in the morning right now.
Yeah.
And we have Youthily Marcel. What's up? Syphenia just said, I like that song, Bomb. She loves that one. Glad to know that you're enjoying it with us on the nation station DBS Radio. Leave your names, leave your comments, and glad to see that you guys are enjoying it with us live on the nation station.
And big up your favorite Calypsonians. You just come and also share the live, so that other people can enjoy what you're enjoying.
Very good. Nichelle John Charles, how are you? Thank you very much for viewing with us. The Oracle is on the stage right now. Let's head over to the stage right now.
Little Jack Horner sat in a corner eating his Christmas pie. Put in his thumb, pull out the thumb, said, what a good boy am I. He saw that, that's why they're called lately. It's very easy to proclaim your own good. It's another thing to do like you should. While you are by daylight, to be nighted in the night. And because of the clinic, our people get lazy, begging daily. And don't pretend that you're nice with everybody when you're not, and people know you already. A message true for one and all, pride will always cause a fall. Nursery rhyme reveal the state of the times. Nursery rhyme point to degradation and crime. Impurity, dishonesty, greed and depravity, all lead to perilous times. But God is watching, heart and conscience searching. Judgment is coming for all who in these times live in the fantasy of country rhyme. Hey, yeah.
Tom, the piper's son stole a pig and away he ran. The pig was the Tom was beating when running down the street. That's how they just take people money. To pay for a lawsuit that they cause on their own. To visit the diaspora that they say should not come. How they take Julie money when it's time to elect he, they reject he. And relief from Maria while some eat it, others suffer. Pretending like they don't have none. So when the money come, they only get some. And while some strive in this country, another set to live a life of fantasy. Nursery rhyme reveal the state of the times. Nursery rhyme point to degradation and crime. Impurity, dishonesty, greed and depravity all lead to perilous times. But God is watching, heart and conscience searching. Judgment is coming for all who in these times live in the fantasy of nursery rhyme. Judgment is coming, you hear me? Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean. And so betwixt them both you see they lick the platter clean. That's how they conniving lately. To fire the pal reps, why not serve in the state, but deploy them elsewhere so they don't incriminate. Instead of resigning quietly, try to mash up the party completely. And while some can't get paid, others flaunting daily their prosperity. So, there are questions of honesty and integrity within every party. And while some grinding daily, another set live a life of fantasy. But nursery rhymes reveal the state of the times. Nursery rhymes point to degradation and crime. Impurity, dishonesty, greed and depravity all lead to perilous times. But God is watching, heart and conscience searching. Judgment is coming on all who in these times living the fantasy of nursery rhyme. Hey, yeah, you hear me? See the rabbit. Hey, one more. Georgie, Porgy, pudding and pie kissed the girls and made them cry. When the boys came out to play, Georgie, Porgy ran away. He saw the youth people body. To pay for scholarship, some must raise their half sleep to get a position. Put the engine to function. Some little children, when the line in bend, must leave the island. And while some scrunting, others not working, but they getting housing. Some would take the case to court, but when things get hot, pay off on the spot. Some can't tell their story, while Georgie Porgy living in fantasy. But nursery rhyme reveal the state of the time. Nursery rhyme point to violation and crime. Impurity, dishonesty, greed and depravity all lead to perilous times. But God is watching, heart and conscience searching. Judgment is coming on all who in these times living the fantasy of nursery rhyme. You hear me? All right, big up to MasCamp and good night, everybody. Oh, judgment is coming, you hear me? Oh, hit me.
Yes, I nursery rhyme. Yes, I.
Nursery Rhymes live with you on the Nation Station DBS Radio by the Oracle right there. I like the way what he does. He starts off with a line or two, maybe 3 lines from a particular nursery rhyme for each verse, and then he elaborates on it on how it kind of pertains to a few aspects happening in society here and there. Edgar Hunter,
yes,
really
very
crafty,
crafty using
yeah.
the nursery rhymes and then bringing in the politics and the social issues. You know, a good job by the Oracle. But while we're at it, I want to big up our brother Nigel Francis, former teacher, former playwright, former chairman of the Queen Show Committee in Dominica. And he's saying that he really loves the collaboration between Showdown MasCamp and Stardom, and he's hoping that it can evolve into a Monarch of the 10 competition. Well, I also see online, though, Nurse Yolanda Rodney. You know, and I just want to Yolanda Rodney John Baptist. You know, I want to I want to really thank her for the work that she's doing in the health center. And our partner Jefferson Winston, remember he had this store in the middle of Rosewood selling all the brands. And so you know, right in New York, listening, we're locked into the show. People like Mary Jo is on, you know, Mammy June, Claudette, Sandy, Kathleen Dossett, Crispin Shillingford. You know, we just asking them and share the live, you know.
Definitely.
And we have over 250 something people listening. So keep sharing the live so people can, you know, follow this wonderful night. We are Showdown meet Stardom live at Showdown MasCamp at the Joke Hut in Castle Comfort.
We also want to remind
I just tell our listeners that you know that the crowd is growing, you know,
very
by
nicely though.
Yeah, it has been growing rapidly. You know, a number of people coming, and we're asking others to come and have some real sweet caliber of fun tonight. Clean fun as Showdown MasCamp and Stardom clash in a wonderful evening tonight.
Right here, and of course, we just gonna tell you and remind you that coverage live on the nation station DBS Radio is compliments of the good folks at the Continental Store, and of course, the good folks at Josephine Gabriel and the Company Limited. I'm not sure if Sai is going to be doing a performance for us tonight. I saw that he's basically all dressed up to do something for us tonight. Hopefully he'll be doing something. But in the background, Edgar, we can see the good folks from Swinging Stars.
But Sai will do something. Mass in the Cemetery for sure. But Crispin Shillingford want to say that he's enjoying from Baytown, Texas. I didn't realize they have a Baytown in Texas. And he's enjoying the vibes. I also have Marina Simon. She's in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
We need to head over to the stage right now. Something big is happening on the stage right now. Let's head over to the stage.
Yeah, right there, Roosevelt. Let the people see you. All right? Okay. All right. Stand beside her, Madam P. She's shy. All right? That we love you. We appreciate you for all you've done for us over the years. We are very proud of you and what you continue to do for us. All right? We want to take this time out to wish you long life, happiness. She's 12, she said. All right? And many blessings from God. All right? And we hope you live to see many more years to come.
More years. Healthy
right?
years.
Healthy years, yes.
Healthy
Good
years.
health.
Strong, healthy years.
And, yes. And her nephew is going to give her the first kiss, Daryl Bob. Madam P is going to give her the second kiss. You're always there. Kiss her. Kiss her.
Of course I want to kiss her.
Give Rosie another kiss. Nothing for me, Rose? Huh, Rose? Nothing for me, Rose?
Just give him a little hug.
Thank you very much, all right? Okay, wait, Rose, we haven't finished with you yet. Yeah, all these are yours. And I want to give you see this? This. That's a bottle of BB rum. Whether you drink in rum or not, you need to try that, Rosie. Yes, because it works. It keeps you warm whenever you're cold, all right? It keeps you calm whenever you get angry. You understand? So, yes, a little glass of BB and ice, and you sip that nicely, all right? So, we ain't sing for you yet. You can't leave.
Bubble.
Well, Rose seems to be getting her flowers.
Rosie has been, she's Bob auntie, but she has been a member of MasCamp for a very long time. Normally you find her by the gate, you know, assisting with MasCamp. And tonight MasCamp is celebrating Rosie's birthday, and her nephew, King Bob, is serenading her tonight.
Let's take a little serenade from the stage right now.
Happy birthday, dear auntie. Happy birthday to you. I know all my life, so I Yeah, she's been around a while. Still looking, as you can see. Enough love, Auntie.
So Auntie Rose, getting her flowers while she's
Thank
here
you
with
very
us
much.
celebrating her birthday today. Auntie Rose getting her flowers. Edgar Hunter from the good folks from MasCamp right here. And of course, that was a very, very, very quick stringer plug in from the Stardom band, the Swinging Stars band. It's very interesting to see. I want to highlight and point out something. The MasCamp drummer is actually a female, a woman drummer, kind of, incorporating the whole diversity of the women into the whole music aspect other than singing, because of course we have seen a few female performers tonight on the stage, and of course they are down as well into, being a part of the backup band as well. But right now, the Swinging Stars band has plugged up, because we are just about to get into the next segment, or the final segment for the Stardom end right here with us. Yes,
but
Edgar.
Joseph, before we move on, let us still continue to big up our people on Facebook. They listen to the vibes and they loving the vibes, like Rosaline, Severin McLean, Santia Tia, Mafalura, Agatha Joseph. Agatha said she's in Wesley.
Yes.
And she is listening.
Always tuning. Always,
Yes, man,
always tuning.
And I can never forget my guy, Snapper Lura, a big Calypso critic, and he understands the Calypso, and he's always making his views be heard. And we have our partner Tilly, who is a big promoter. I see he put a post on Facebook saying it's young man time for Calypso. Really bigging up Trilogy with his big song, Dictatorship. I see Tilly, and Tilly does never miss. Tilly will be living in youth and he be living in young people. And Tilly thinks he's forever young, and he behaves like he's forever young.
Well, I guess it's that kind of mentality, it's the way how you think, Edgar, that will, get you to feel always feel that way. A few of the other viewers and listeners tune in with us. Martha Laura, Siphinia, Mary Jo, Juliana George, how are you? Will R. Charles, what's up? Thank you for in Oklahoma viewing and listening to us. Shirley Sims, I hope I got the name correct. Alina Rossi in the Kalinago territory right here in Dominica. Marilyn Claudette Loblack, thank you very much. Thank you very much for viewing, and of course,
and Joseph, I must big up Marilyn Claudette Loblack. She's in Washington. A Dominican, a patriotic Dominican. She's from the Loblack family at the apartments.
Okay, yes.
So, her father was Loblack from who came from the Union time. For matter of fact, he's the builder of the Labour Party. Okay. And I have to big up Marilyn, for following us live.
Jean Sharpless is also with us.
E.C. Loblack, so just to the correction.
Yes. Santia Tia is also on with us. Jean Sharpless, what's up? Thank you very much for viewing with us live on the Nation Station, DBS Radio. Lawns Challenger and Emil Pabensera. Yes, well, he says, Edgar, what's up?
Well, I must big up Emil Pabensera, a true patriot and a cultural icon in Dominica. And also Jelani Robinson from Signal Band. And Jelani, your big song, we'll talk about that a little later.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me, who are you and what do you do? Why spend all your time trying to make me blue? Where did you come from? What is going on? Why are you so much like a son of a gun? Gave my life and energy to my country. All my guaye never run overseas. So many years contributed to football academy. But every move I make, you see, you send your bulldogs to hunt me. It's like I don't have right to survive in my own country. Like you want me, down and beg. With me tail below me leg, like lazy bottom brain and the shining Zandoli. You believe with all your money you could buy me. Then like an old motor car turn around and sell me. Take no pleasure in embarrassing me. Oh no. For I know the Prince of Peace, he walks beside me and reminds me he will never leave me hungry. All I have to do is just to trust and serve you. I know. But this pain in my heart, it is tearing me apart. Got to make a new start, need some help to do that. But like night must turn to day, this pain's bound to go away. And I will say, Messi Papa Boche. Why, tell me where you live. Why do you deceive? Why do you grab so much more than you just give? What's really your name? Or is it a game? Oh, how you've become such a national shame. Gave my life to tourism in this country. Always excel in every project given to me. Let the first cause bring in Sina to this country. Soon as you got to know about me and where I worship in, you see, it's like you want to choose my spiritual leader for me. So I must go down on my knees and say, Pope, help me please, like them red Koshoni Dekale in the DFC. You believe because you do not like my pastor. Somebody fool you and tell you you are my master. So I must bow to you for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Oh no. Just one thing I want to remind you, my brother. Bow to His Majesty and never to no other. For only He alone can take away my dinner. I know. But it burning me to see the sad state of my country. Many see in misery while a few just swimming in money. But with sun after the rain, new crops must sprout out again. So while it rain, I'm gonna bear my pain. Boy, 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 boy. 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 Are you ready this loss? Thinking you're the bigger boss. Every new win ball you want to wipe out his gloss. What's really your plan? You think you are in demand? My brother, you are totally out of hand. I am a young professional in this country, always on time, do my work efficiently. My primary aim is to provide for my family. But because I'm from Bowie, you treat me like I'm nobody, giving less productive folks promotion over me. So I must give up who I be, behave like a magi, just drink the red Kool-Aid like Benji and Tazzy. You believe because you think you're full of power. You've got the license to make my poor heart sour. So you can trample on me hour by the hour. Oh no. Let me tell you that I've got a bigger brother. He has no face and his name is Kama. Watches my back, carry me on his shoulder. I know, but it burning me to see supporters who are lazy, getting much more pay than me, but much less qualified to see. Every road have a bend, every rope it have an end, so let it be. I'll die for my country. Woy, 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 woy. Thank you, MasCamp, for giving me this opportunity. Remember, I am an original MasCamper. Woy.
Well, it's time to remind our listeners that this broadcast is brought to you live compliments of Harris Paints and
the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel tonight right here.
Okay.
Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they are here for you this carnival.
Like an old motor car, turn around and sell me. Take no pleasure in embarrassing me. Oh no, for I know the Prince of Peace, he walks beside me and reminds me he will never leave me hungry. All I have to do is just to trust and serve me. I know, but this pain in my heart, it is tearing me apart. Got to make a new start, need some help to do that. But like night was done today, this pain's bound to go away, and I will say, Merci Papa Boche. Boy, 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 boy. Calypso for your money. Boy. Boy. God bless you. Good evening, everybody.
Yes, sir. Third high. Yes.
Hold on to that. Hold on. I know Kaisonians, when they done in this song, they like.
Yes, that's the third eye. You know, he got they called him back on stage. This song seems to be making waves. A number of people are saying it is a big caliber, so he did not make it to the semifinals. But a number of people, really like that calypso. As you can see, big applause for Third Eye tonight at the Showdown MasCamp.
Very big applause for the Third Eye, like you said, tonight right here at the Mass Camp. You know, he's actually part of the Stardom Camp. But of course, as we've been saying, you know, Stardom is on the Mass Camp territory tonight, you know, for this nice combo, this nice duo together as we start off this wonderful weekend right here. It's the end of the month. It's a kind of a nice way to kind of end the month and start the beginning of the month as we get a bit more into the climax of Carnival coming up very, very, very soon. And of course, the semi-finals are coming up as well. Don't forget, go to www.dbcradio.net. The semi-finals are coming up. You can actually pay-per-view for the semi-finals live with top crystal clear quality on www.dbcradio.net with the kind compliments of the good folks at the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel right here with us. Edgar, of course, I see that you are still viewing and of course looking at a few of our fans and friends who are viewing and listening with us. Who do we have on viewing and listening with us?
Well, my brother Royal Son from River Street, Dominica. He lives in the States, I think, but he's listening. We have Keith Telemac. He's enjoying from Texas. And we have Anissa Adam Bernard also listening and watching, because and as you can see, DBS clear, crystal, you know, beautiful, the best in terms of carrying things virtually.
All right, so of course we're here with you live on Mass Camp territory right here. The next Calypsonian is on stage.
Hey! Syria. This one is Syria. There was a fight to fight, but the freedom fighters decide not to fight for us. Politicians devious. They keep on misleading us. Harvard speaking is we and us against them, but it's all of them against us. But still I would like to acknowledge and congratulate each and every independent candidate. When Goliath was standing at the gate, they were the ones who step up for the people's sake. Disoriented and confused, left with little or no choice to choose. Should we cross or boycott and put no cross of us? Wondering what the hell is happening. That is mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. That's the tool politicians use to confuse and abuse our society. Mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. No sight of the chains, but again and again I see them using mental anarchy. I see chaos. Order within chaos. A concept most of us not familiar with, but wise eyes realize who is using it. Clear and sparkling. I'm seeing checkers. You can't win chess playing checkers. You need fans with influential demand, fame, confuse your opponent and code the game. That's the way you win. Put confusion within the ranks and camps. Play on them ignorance and lack of fun. Switch the field, make them feel they don't stand a chance. Game over, catch them without no pants. Check your opponent, expect his moves. Should have read the art of war by Sun Tzu. So when stop election call on you, you'll be ready. Always ready. Mental anarchy. Mental anarchy.
That's the tool politician used to divide and rule. In my country, mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. So again and again, their power is maintained for the use of mental anarchy. Oh. Listen, change is a must. Keep saying change is a must. No reform and election still come and gone. What's happened to the normal Dominican? I'm just asking. Just a question. You see all over. The blame falls on all of us. Can't be vexed for the next 5 years of we right when we stay out and bow out without a fight. That's just my thinking, my opinion. Could we go a little while? Thank you very much. Stop saying it's DA and so things stay by not showing up on election day. And please stop complaining about the way things are, because you never vote for that change. Next time, present itself. Remind yourself you're not only fighting for yourself. The common goal is our commonwealth, so try and break free from political slavery. And this mental anarchy. Mental anarchy. A social disease that keeps us apart. We need to find a remedy for this social anarchy. And this mental anarchy. Tell them never again. We tired suffering under their mental anarchy.
Oh, yes, yes,
Make some noise for the Shadow Flow!
Yes,
Beautiful calypso.
Very
creative.
creative.
A different
Yes,
style.
yes.
Fresh melody and fresh lyrics and great presentation.
Most definitely. Of course, he was supposed to be on a little bit earlier on, a little bit late, but you know, he still came through, and very powerful presentation right there. You know, and the fact that I loved how he incorporated some of the
political issues.
The political issues, and he also, you know, he brought in the whole physical aspect of it as well, you know, indicating that, you know, he shook his head a little bit as if, you know,
well, you talk about the way he presents.
Yes,
well, well, remember what he's saying is that we have a new disease.
Yes.
Mental anarchy.
Yes.
And I mean his whole presentation, the way he moved his head, and you know, the way everything, and even when he slowed it down, you know, slowed down the band so people could hear the lyrics. You know, he sang so beautifully. Shadow Flow has a big song.
Very big.
Shadow Flow, if he has a good second song, can cause trouble in the Calypso Finals competition.
Well, hopefully once he can make it to the finals, and of course it's not going to be left up to us, it's going to be left up to the judges. And of course, don't forget, you can sign up for the pay-per-view on DBS Radio. Just go to www.dbcradio.net, and of course follow the instructions right there to get set for the next pay-per-view right here on your nation station, DBS Radio. Live coverage of MasCamp tonight with the combo of Stardom, brought to you with the kind compliments of the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel. We see Sai taking it to the crowd a little bit. Let's go to the crowd and get some of this right now.
That means I cast my friend.
Make some noise! This is how you earn a big bottle of BB. Don't give me no problem, all right? Yes. Long I see her there. I see she want to come, you know.
You plan that.
I want to know what she going to do with that big bottle of BB.
Since You've Been Gone by King JD, the current reigning monarch, is coming up next right here at the MasCamp grounds, of course, from Stardom, the presentation right here. So let's head straight back to the stage for King JD right now.
Daddy boy, daddy boy, 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 daddy, 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 I'm writing you this letter. Might be the first of many since you've been gone. From you left us in 2018, oh gosh, there's been so much going on. I must say, mommy, your grandsons, my siblings and I are holding on. It must be your many teachings and your example of living naturally prepared us to be strong. So on encountering a pandemic that wiped out so many lives, though it was tough, we survived. And I know it has not been easy, the way things in this country set. Every other day is another thing on we chest. Dad, the cost of living got higher, but we salary ain't growing none. Ukraine got invaded by Russia, price of gas exploding like bomb. Dublin got reclaimed by Dominica, still we build higher than the moon. Food and groceries climbing up ladder, dad, with no sign of them coming down. So the quiet for Dominicans getting worse everywhere you turn since you've been gone. Boy, daddy, boy, daddy, boy, 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 daddy, boy, 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 daddy, daddy. If you see the state of our country, we've been regressing increasingly since you've been gone. Right now it's only I and Mama, the rest of the clan somewhere in foreign land. Like the many they sent to study with no incentive to come back home. Opportunity is none, crime and violence becoming numb. Every cat and dog own illegal gun. And up in the police hierarchy with political puns and clowns, justice can never be found. But daddy, I really came to tell you how I went from coupe to crown. If I should explain, this letter will be too long. A princess went missing at Warner. Police gunned the main witness down, and they harbor an Indian choksy just to salvage an anti-gang. Pedophiles and murderers walk free. Some don't even face investigation. They arrest innocent citizens, dad, who fighting for the common man. Our ancestors must be asking why the hell they fought for freedom since you've been gone. Oy. Daddy, woy. Daddy, woy, woy, woy. Daddy, woy, 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 woy. Daddy, daddy. Low. Now my people caught up in a dilemma.
between righteousness and survival since you've been gone. If they stand up to their oppressor, they're afraid he will throw them no more crumbs. And for dear life, I can't understand, will they ever learn to overcome this type of mental slavery? First time in our history committed by our very own. And so election after election is deja vu on replay. Pull out and zero all the way. And from the platform could curse their mother, you will swear that they never hear. Because their response is to blow their horn and cheer. Since you've been gone, we had 2 elections in 3 years. Since you've been gone, still no electoral reform. Since you've been gone, man, we replace every minister. Since you've been gone, except the 2 who do the most wrong. CBI, we only industry. Since you've been gone, farmers cry a tear that too long. Since you've been gone, the bulk of we CBI money dead. Since you've been gone, far away from government grounds. Yet the albatross still in office, rising up while we crumbling down. Since you've been gone. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Well, a very powerful presentation right there by King JD Edgar Hunter, and of course, you know, he took on the trend of the performer before him
of Shadow Flow.
Yes,
and he did a cappella.
Yes, yes.
Well, his time is coming, remember. So from this Saturday is coming. It's King time. It's time for him to get his defense. So you can see he's sharpening his songs and getting ready to compete with this one since you've been gone. A letter to his father, explaining to his father since his father passed what has happened in Dominica. A lot of it in the political realm.
Yes, most definitely right there. And of course, it takes a little different twist than the normal calypsos that we've seen. Because to me, I have never really heard a calypso being penned as a letter. I could be wrong, but there may have been, you know, ones maybe.
Well, you had one called Dear John, that when Patrick John was in power.
Okay, well,
you know, so you have had calypsos penned as a letter, but it was just this one. He and his father. He's basically speaking to his father. But it's a good effort by the
very
JD.
good, yes. Very good effort. So up next, Tasha P is coming up next. Let's head to the stage.
All week I'm restless, I'm pacing up and down the street. This shortage of gas literally had me on my feet. The struggle was real as real could be. Could not lose my focus of real mass 23. Lyrics racing in my head, I singing all night in my bed. Beats vibrating in my soul, I go lose control. Melodies on my mind, girl, I am on a high, I'm on a high, I'm on a calypso high. Hey. Feel I could fly, I'm on a calypso high. Hey. A high where my body is clean and no police can intervene.
high, high, high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Whoa-yo, whoa-yo, yo, yo, yo. Whoa-yo, whoa-yo, yo, yo. Hey, daddy, whoa, daddy, whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey. A buzzing feeling now taking over me. It have me laughing at everything I see. Like a former king can win this constituency. And who don't have story. They say I not defending crown. It's pretty all I wanna. I just don't care. Just want to be right here. It's enough to make me higher. Put me down before I fly up high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, feel I could fly, I could fly, I could fly. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, a high when my body is clean. And no police can intervene. I'm on a high, high, high. Excuse me if I'm insane. Don't know when the lockdown will come again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Everybody know, whoa-yo, whoa-yo, yo, yo, yo. Whoa-yo, whoa-yo, yo, yo. Hey, daddy boy, daddy boy. Hey, hey. I may be high, but surely not insane. My high from music, not messing with me brain. Like the goodwill and one prospect tragedy. I strongly condemn the abuse of women entirely. Look past the beating on his wife. There is no respect for life. Let's protect all women and empower them. So to higher heights, come let we fly up high. I'm on a high, high, high. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, feel I could fly, I could fly, I could fly. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, high when my body is clean and no man can take advantage of this queen. I'm on a high, high, high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a calypso high. What? Whoa-yo, whoa-yo, yo, yo, yo. Whoa-yo, whoa-yo, yo, yo. Hey, daddy, whoa, daddy, whoa, hey, hey, give me a bass drum, give me a drum. Let me hear you, whoa-yo. Everybody sing with me now. Whoa-yo, yo, yo. Louder, whoa-yo. I can't hear you, sing it now. A little low swinging size again. Why? Let them hear you outside. One more time. Here we go. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. Hey, if If you on a high, let me see your hands like so. Hey, 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 we love Calypso. Hey, 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 hey. We're on a high, high, high. We're on a Calypso high. Hey, feel like to fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, a high when my body is clean and no police can intervene. I'm on a high, high, a high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. I'm on a high, high. I'm on a Calypso high. Whoa-yo, 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 hey. See, Tanty boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, thank you, MasCamp.
Yes.
Tasha P of Monarch. Tasha P, of course, doing her performance right here. Calypso High.
A first runner-up in the regional women Calypso competition just held in Montserrat. And tonight you could see her experience. She really brought the vocals on and she really presented that song. And no matter how you feel about the song, Tasha P have a way of bringing out the song and enjoying the song. And I think you see Tasha P criticism make her stronger. And you can see tonight she presents her song. And I must congratulate her. But even beyond the criticism from people like me, she came and she presented the song very well. You know, I mean, no matter how you feel about the song, Tasha P is really a good presenter of Calypso music.
Most definitely right here. And of course, we are live at the Showdown MasCamp, where the Stardomites are on the sharing the stage tonight on the big stage. All compliments the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel. Trilogy is Trilogy.
Next, the big one, Trilogy with the big Calypso, dictatorship. Let's go on stage with Trilogy.
MasCamp, driller on the mic, the Calypso. Way, I don't want your pot no more. I try and murder my hope. Plus, I is a ship we building to take us where we want to go. Ha! We hired a famous boat builder by the name of the Taylor, and he start laboring way back in Opo. And soon we will sail the seas. The entire world will freeze when they see we mounted a dictatorship all along. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. And if you want to know where they're giving out free money, say all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mounting a ship, dictatorship. No more leadership, only dictatorship. We sell the citizenship for the dictatorship. By 2026 is dictatorship. We and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Wait, everything I believe I will. MasCamp, make some noise. Yeah, that one there now. Dictatorship looking nice, but some workers don't like his design. Well, all who want to protest can do it. All the policemen on his side. That ship have all gangs, 2 banks and 2 radio stations, and fuel from Petro Caribe. That ship have water and light, and the fearless captain. We just hope the captain to reset his crew again. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard. Sing the song. All aboard. There's room for everybody except for them. All aboard. All aboard. Oh, we bumped in a ship. Dictatorship. We give out ambassadorship for the dictatorship. No more scholarship.
Trilogy.
By 2026 is
Trilogy.
way, and we will sail away from democracy. Where?
On a dictatorship.
Sing this song, MasCamp. Way, I believe it can be there by word. Thriller on the mind in Calypso. Way, the workers really not pleased. They don't want to sail on these seas. Well, the only chance they could stop the building, they catch them with a bands below their knees. Oh God, we will rival Venezuela, Cuba and North Korea. When now a dictatorship about to set sail, I just hope like the Titanic that our ship don't sink by an iceberg or a nickel fountain. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard. All aboard. Oh, I say if you want to see what and forget all your defo, then all aboard. All aboard. Oh, we bumped in a ship.
Dictatorship.
We sink relationship.
Dictatorship.
We mash up all friendship.
Dictatorship.
So by 2026 is
Dictatorship.
way, and we will sail away from democracy
On a dictatorship.
Let's go! Wait, I mean, they got me there by wood. Thriller on the mind in Calypso. Wait.
Yes, sir.
Young man, come here.
I
Come
come.
here. Even you taller than me, I could be a daddy. No, come here.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, Joseph.
Well, Edgar Hunter, you and I had to actually step out to.
But the crowd is asking
The
for
crowd
more
is asking for more.
Trilogy. The crowd is asking, let's join
Let's
Trilogy
join
on
them on
stage.
stage.
Yes, 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 yes. Boom. Way. What we tell them say? Thriller on the mind in Calypso. What we do once again? I don't want airport no more. As I had murder my hopes. Plus I is a ship we believe to take us where we want to go. Ha! We hired a famous boat built up by the name of the Taylor, and he sat laboring way back in 04. And soon we will sail the seas. The entire world will freeze when they see we mounted a dictatorship all along. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. And if you want to know where they're giving out free money, say all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mountain a ship,
Dictatorship.
no more leadership, only
Dictatorship.
we sell the citizenship fully.
Dictatorship.
By 2026 is
Dictatorship.
and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Way, whoa, hey, Thriller on the mic in Kaiso. Hey. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Make some noise. Let it go for Trilogy.
Yes, sir.
It's not dictatorship, man.
Dictatorship.
Dictatorship.
I told you that already.
Joseph, this one is a big one.
A very big one, and you know, you and I, we had to leave our broadcast area to actually go down in the crowd and enjoy it a little
It's
bit
not just,
more.
you see, lyrically,
Yeah, very strong.
you're a teacher, Joseph.
Very
strong lyrics.
Very strong.
Very strong lyrics. And
yes.
Trilogy is growing in the Calypso business. He's learning more and more how to present the Calypso. Trilogy can be trouble with this one in the big finals.
Let's hope that he is able to make it to it. Let's hope that he is able to make it to the finals. After
No, guys,
this
put your hands together and welcome on stage in a big way from the Stardom tent, Daddy Chess.
Yeah, man. Hey, boy.
Yeah. That's what they call real Calypso vibes. Stardom and MasCamp in unity. If you love the unity vibes, let me hear you make some noise. Big up to MasCamp because I have all kind of chicken at the back there and all kind of food. We really appreciate that, MasCamp. Good vibes. Yeah, man. Don't forget tomorrow night Stardom 10th. Are you ready? We're gonna have some fun. Let me go. Oh, hey, mama, oh, mama, oh. Mama, oi, ha, oi, ha, mama, oi, mama, oi, mama, oi, Kaiso, hey, MasCamp, hey. I never see a place like this. Every week is malpractice. Never a dull moment. Is it that the people or the government? I hear it have a boat somewhere drifting afloat, carrying Dominica people antidote. Suez in the Caribbean, the tanker in between. Radio neck, drop the guillotine. Papa Baje, no gasoline. Whoa, he got no gas. We tired ball, he got no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country ball. I have a family, a little baby, can't use me jalopy. The bus driver can't make $1, boy look misery. People cannot go to work, small business got up in smoke. All beat up by out on the shelf, boy. Only in the corner, MasCamp, put your hands in here. Oi, hey, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, hey, oi, mama, oi, mama, oi, mama, oi, yeah, man. Wait, hey, hey. Early morning frustration, line up in the gas station. The movie on social media, another day on planet Dominica. While Suki in his bed, the line reaching Scott's head. I hear a man shout, wake up your sleepy head. Tension start to rise, man fighting for the prize. Water come out in me eyes. Somebody in my paradise. Well, he got no gas. We tired ball, he gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I am a farmer, my wife a vendor, my son a truck driver. Up in the country, can't get to the city, I need to deliver. You better know somebody in the fuel industry. Where stay on the shelf, only in the Commonwealth. Put your hands in it. Oi, hey, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi, oi, wait, mama, oi, wait, mama, oi, mama, oi. Yeah, man. Guys, the people tanker reach on base. Captain Fred to show his face. Everybody gets hungry. Not even a line is have a KFC. Right now is a pedo cannibal. Get on like animal. The outside party make it political. It's so the trouble start. Their natural habitat. Please have my country at heart. Don't make this terrace apart. Wait. He got no gas. We tired ball. He got no gas. Somebody drop the ball. The country fall. So now the gas man control the nation. Can build a whole mansion. Take advantage. Pay off the mortgage. Go up for election. Will all this happen again? Country cannot take this
the Commonwealth. Jump, 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 jump. Wait, mama, wait, mama, mama, hey, mama, wait, mama, mama, yeah, man. Showdown MasCamp. Love you.
Yes, Joseph, and the one destined for the road. He gas.
No gas.
No gas by Daddy Chess. You know, this one has a nice road bounce, and if Daddy Chess has a good second song,
yes.
he too could create some problems in the competition because already his song is known, it's out there, it's very popular, you know, and if he get a good second song, he can cause some problems in the competition.
Well, of course, this year.
But he must go to the they are just asked back for Daddy Chess. So I think Daddy Chess is coming back on stage, so.
Let's go! Let's go! Wow. Wow. Okay.
It's Sai. You heard Sai say Daddy Chess, but they're going to bring Sai to sing solos, Mass in the Cemetery, our Calypso icon who just passed away about 3 weeks ago. You know, and Sai is paying tribute at every 10 to the King Solo, 4-time Calypso King of Dominica, one of the guys that tripeted in Calypso, 1975, 76, and 77. Yes. And he also won the crown in 1973. And he have this big one, Mass in the Cemetery. To me, the greatest Calypso that ever passed in Dominica. Very closely followed by Humble Servant by NC.
Let's head to the stage for Sai right now.
Here we go! Bimba, bimba, bimba. Na, 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 na. I would like to let everybody know about something that happened to me not long ago. It was after a pre-carnival fete, coming from the mountain, one night I'll never forget, passing between Methodist and Roman cemeteries, thinking nothing, just walking down quietly. But while walking, I glanced over the Roman cemetery. Come with me. What I saw that night, I could never forget at all. I see John James on saxophone and he playing the melody it was. We've got Bert Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Eddie Mate on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Chambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. Sing with me, man. CC Cordera, only because they lead in the crowd, while the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and nous jouer. C'est carnaval à nous jouer. Nous pas mêler, c'est pas canal nous les jouer. Nous que jouer, sans pièces blessées, c'est l'automne, nous boucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant ça tient sonner, pour nous vivre poser. Bimba, bimba, bimba. Na, 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 na. Yeah, man. I come in. I went close to see if I was seeing right. Man, the things I saw almost killed me with fright. I see all thumbs white like an earthquake pass, and everyone had a cross, and they playing mass. This time I trembled like a breadfruit leaf, and like a sugar meal, I grind in the teeth. Imagine not crying, me heart was best to scream. When I go hell me mouth, could open to say a thing. I see George James on saxophone and he playing the melody one. We've got Bert Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Eddie Mate on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. CC Cordera, only vocals standing in the crowd. While the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and loose way. Say carnaval and loose way. No pamele, say bacana loose way. No guess way, some pièces posées, c'est l'autre, nous coucher un seul côté. En loose way, avant ça tient sonner, pour nous vivre posé. Somebody scream! Na 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 no. I see a lick Boston on a flat clarinet. With Colonel Win on a bassline trumpet. Ivan the Baba playing banjo. With Clementary sets on side drums, giving tempo. While I stood there, I noticed two people pass. When I check it was Saul and Fantabedo playing their mass. The dead start shouting, this is real fete. Who ain't seen mass like this? Ain't seen nothing yet. Sing! I see John James on saxophone and he playing the melody in one. We've got Philip on trumpet and play. I want all my Calypsonians on stage right now. All my Calypsonians on stage. Eddie Martin on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. All my Calypsonians on stage. With Sambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding, I tell you. All my Calypsonians on stage, please. CC Colera, only vocals and leading the crowd. All my Calypsonians, where you? Like the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and much way. Where are the Calypsonians? Where you all? We play tribute, we paying homage. Where are my Calypsonians? Nous catch way. Some pièces blessées, c'est longtemps. Vous couchez un seul côté. Avant ça, tu es sonné pour nous vivre posé. Bim bam, bim bam, bim bam. Where are my Calypsonians? Where are you? Yeah, man. We play tribute to the man. It was real old mass in the cemetery. With over 25,000 jamming to the melody. From one end to the next they keep on parading. While the orchestra had the crowd vibrating. This time I forgot myself and start singing too. That was the biggest mistake that I ever do. A dead man hear me singing the love way. He then walk up to me and ask me to join right away to the beat of George James on saxophone and he playing the melody. Sing! We've got back Philip on trumpet and playing the scene. Yeah, man, guys, some box and them, man. Daddy, just what you said. Any man say on guitar and shut up, what you said. Yeah! Yes, sir! With Zambe on the iron, and like this the partner was stuck. This Kai Salam in the house tonight, Kai Salam in the house tonight. CC Colera, only vocals standing in the crowd. Shut it up! Like the rest of the crowd was chanting and singing this song loud and loose way. Say carnaval and loose way. Nous pas m'aider, c'est bacchanal nous déjouer. Nous qu'est jouer, sans pièces blessées, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant ça tient sonner, pour nous vivre et poser. Somebody, bim bam, bim bam, bim bam. Na 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 na. À nous jouer, c'est carnaval, à nous jouer. Sing, nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal nous les jouer. Nous qu'est jouer, sans pièces blessées, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant ça tient sonner, pour nous vivre et poser. Somebody scream! Yeah man! Na 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 na! Yeah man! Yeah man! Thank you, love you, make some noise! This is MasCamp, Stardom, love. Shane love.
Well, I'm going to be very, very, very honest with you. I don't think there could have been a more perfect person to do that tribute other than Sai. Very beautifully, beautifully executed. Perfect execution by the one and only Sai. Mass in the cemetery of the late Solo right there, doing it for us on the MasCamp stage. I know it's someone saying very nice tribute, and of course someone is also even saying the voice is sounding like Solo himself. I'm telling you, I was there in the crowd. I had to kind of run back to you guys just to speak to you guys for a little bit right here, and I must say, perfect and beautiful tribute of Mass in the Cemetery performed by the one and only Sai right here at MasCamp. We've come to the end of the Stardom segment for tonight. The MasCamp are going to continue for the rest of the evening right here, and of course the Calypsonians are going to be coming through in just a little bit. Dean, what we can do right now is take a word from our very kind sponsors, the Continental Store. Thank you very much to the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel. We're going to be right back right after these.
Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up! This carnival season, make it a great mass Alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your number one stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400-947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they're here for you this carnival. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up! This carnival season, make it a great mass Alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your number one stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400-947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they're here for you this carnival.
Live coverage on the nation station TBS Radio, of course, compliments the Continental Store and, of course, Josephine Gabriel and the Company Limited. So the MasCamp band has cranked back up, and, of course, we're going to get into the very, very, very last segment of tonight's edition right here of Showdown MasCamp. Of course, this week has been the big combo weeks where one camp has gone to the other and vice versa. On Wednesday, MasCamp was at Petit Miami for Stardom, and of course tonight the Stardom have come up the hill just about 100 meters away in distance just to come and play Mass with MasCamp for Mass Alawi 2023. The Calypso 10 season under the theme standing in solidarity tonight with the brothers and sisters facing health and other challenges. Tonight's color is orange in recognition of domestic violence. And of course, every week it's going to be a different color, highlighting a different social issue or social aspect happening in society. So of course, we have a few more Calypsonians to go. We're supposed to have the Mask Eruption, Soul Post, King Dice, King Bob, and Checo. These are the scheduled ones to end the night right here on at MasCamp for 2023. Thank you very much to everyone who is viewing with us. Don't forget, you can go to our website, which is www.dbcradio.net, and get yourselves prepped up for the pay-per-view, which is coming up very, very soon. Kathleen Dorset, good evening to you. Rosalinda Severin McLean, good evening to you. Cheryl K. Pond, hope that you all are enjoying the Calypso tonight with us live on your nation station, DBS Radio, just for you. We were hearing the announcement of the next Calypsonian was coming up. Just a slight delay. We were actually just hearing him, Sai, doing the announcing right there. All right. So we are cranked back up to the stage. Let's head back to the stage right now.
Yeah, good night, ladies and gentlemen. You know, in these times, man, so many people falling sick. People dying quick. We have to let go this stress, you know what I mean? It's time to free up, man. You see, tonight, we go afraid up. I want all this to come a little closer, man. You know what I mean? Logic! Give me. I will let them have it. A rumpe-tumpe-tum. Rabba-rabba-rumpe-tumpe-tum. Yo, a rumpe-tumpe-tum. A rumpe-tumpe. For 23, I say 2023. I got a melody. To free up people, let them free up themselves. So I call it therapy. It could be physical or even mental. I bet you go trust me, trust me, trust me. To do the job that is required, I only want you to feel me, feel me, feel me. Yo, I've got a melody for 2023, and in this melody, I've got a therapy to free up people's stress, clean up all comments, stand up to the test, to make sure everything blessed. Yes, I've got a melody for 2023, and in this melody, I've got a symphony. A rumpe-tumpe-tum, rabba-rabba-rumpe-tumpe-tum. Yo, a rumpe-tumpe-tum, a rumpe-tumpe-tum. Get them, brass man. Get them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will let them have it. A rumpe-tumpe-tum, a rumpe-tumpe-tum. This melody has got the tendency to lift people's spirits. Little children and the elderly, man, how quick they just get it. And the energy that's derived from this, man, is so terrific. And when I add my voice, it leaves me with no choice to make it sound like a classic, classic, classic. Yo, I've got a melody for who's stressed politically. And in this melody, I've got a therapy to make you stand up strong, yes, against corruption, yes, stand up to the test, yes, to make sure everything blessed, yes, for 2023. And in this melody, I've got a symphony. A rumpe-tumpe-tum, rabba-rabba-rumpe-tumpe-tum. Give it to them now, rumpe-tumpe-tum, a rumpe-tum. Get every brass man, get them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is Maxime. A rumpe-tumpe-tum, a rumpe-tumpe-tum, a rumpe-tumpe-tum. Musically, COVID made the artists them go virtually. Despite the odds, they all found a way to do it internationally. Right now the world is bouncing back on track to recovery. Well, it's so are bouncing back with a therapeutic track for 23, for 23. Yo, I've got a melody for 2023,
And in this melody, I've got a therapy to make you stand up strong.
Yes.
Against corruption.
Yes.
Stand up to the test.
Yes.
Make sure everything blessed. Yes. I've got a melody for 2023. And in this melody, I've got a symphony. Yo, get it. Oh, oh, oh. I will let them have it. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you.
Ah, boy, BC, I like that. I heard that.
Eruption. I've got a melody for 2023, and of course, definitely doing that wonderful rendition. Very exciting, and of course, very energetic rendition right here. Right here. The next Calypsonian already being announced as we winding down this evening's proceedings right here from MasCamp and the Stardom combo on MasCamp grounds tonight. Where can I travel to? The next Calypsonian is coming on. Let's welcome the Soul Puss.
Where can I travel to without a... That's what.
Goodbye. I've got my day, my day. I say, every day I listen to people say, life is too hard here in the air. They going away, they going away. Too much troubles coming pollution. Too much police persecution. They going away. They going away. Dominica reach a dead end. There is no hope for the children. I have my passport and visa, but something keep holding me down here. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshot, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by crooked cops. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where the black leaders stop leading dictators and then dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help by criticizing my country first. That's why I'm still here. Goodbye. I say what pulls wrong doing, you're sure to fail. Walking for freedom can land you in jail. So they're running away. They're running away. Every other store is a Chinese shop, while Dominican selling on the sidewalk. So they're running away. They're running away. Blows on our local business people. They're paid for living with principle. Only a few supporting the struggle, but I go somewhere. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshot, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by crooked cops. Where
I travel? Where can I go? Where the black leaders stop robbing supporters and trying to become dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help by victimizing my country first. That's why I'm still here. Oh my, I sing. MasCamp, having a little fun tonight. My friends in the diaspora say they don't know how come I still in DA. They staying away, they staying away. They might visit for a holiday, but they will never return to stay. They staying away, they staying away. But if everyone run, then who will stand? What will become of this blessed land? Abandoned in the hands of criminals. But I will hang out here just a little longer. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshot, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by dirty cops. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where the black leaders stop fooling supporters and trying to become dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help by wanting to fix my country first. That's why I'm still here. Goodbye. I say, MasCamp, thank you. See you in the semi-finals on Saturday. Love you. I say.
Soul Post with that rendition right there. Where can I go? Where can I go? Edgar Hunter.
Where can I travel?
Where can I travel? Sorry. Where can I travel, Edgar Hunter? Where can we travel to, Edgar Hunter?
Nowhere but Dominica. That's why we're still here. It's a beautiful calypso, patriotic in nature, but very with strong political, social commentary in it, you know. And I think Soul Post, but the only thing I find about Soul Post, is a little lackluster tonight. So you have to be careful that next Saturday when you come into the semi-finals, be a little more convincing, bring out the message a little more powerful. But it's a very good calypso, and Soul Post have a very good chance of making it to the next round.
We have the 9-time Calypso King is coming on. King Dice coming on right now. Let's head to the stage right now.
Lust. Yes, sir. King Nice.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Da 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 dee da dee. When a child disappears in the middle of the village and nobody sees, nobody knows.
Nobody sees, nobody knows.
Is the village still a village without a child to raise? When nobody sees and nobody knows.
Nobody sees. Nobody knows.
Child life endangered means innocence is lost. We've become predators of the children living among us.
can call on Jesus. He already died for us. Now it's up to us. Yeah. Where we place our trust. Yeah. People take this serious, or everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Yeah. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. To every child that we abandon, we die a little within. We lose a battle that we can win. House of dark secrets rising in the middle of the city, and everyone sees, nobody knows.
Everyone sees, nobody knows.
Yes. As it rises, the citizens fall deeper into poverty. Everyone sees, nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
See ya? All laws are broken, civility is lost, justice overtaken by the rule of force. Democracy is boldly slipping away from us, but it's left to us. Hey, hey. All leaders are dangerous. Listen, take this serious, or everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Yeah. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Anytime justice denied, lawlessness settles in. We're losing battles that we can't win. Hey, hey, whoa. Ayo. Is it? Kaiso. Kaiso, Kaiso, Kaiso. Kaiso. There's a dark cloud hanging over the country, and everyone sees, everyone knows.
Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Our silence screams loud in complicity. Everyone sees, and everyone knows.
Everyone knows.
Preachers of the gospel singing the devil's song. Children selling their precious body, no longer wrong. When righteousness no longer exalts a nation, people get serious. The time is upon us. Come, let's talk to us before everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Yeah. Everything's lost.
Everything's lost. Everything's lost.
To those who stay at home while the freedom fighters are fighting, we're losing battles that we can win. Hey, hey, the other day, let me see the hands up in the air. What Da 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 dee da dee. Thank you very much, here.
Live coverage on the nation station. DBS Radio compliments the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel. 9-time King Dice doing his presentation here. Edgar Hunter, as we are nicely winding down the evenings, well, into this morning's proceedings right here. Edgar Hunter.
Well, King Dice, as usual, King Dice.
Could not say it, you cannot say it in a more simple but yet effective way, because, 9 crowns, how much more can we, or what more can we say than that? He and over the years, what he has done, what he has contributed, and all the songs he has made and presented to the public, has definitely earned him those crowns over the years. I'm not sure if King Bob will be performing tonight. Of course, King Bob will
be performing.
Well, I know recently he had a passing in his...
Well, he performed on Wednesday.
Okay,
and
so...
he performed at the quarterfinals. If you know Bobby, he's a performer. He loves to perform.
Yes.
So every opportunity he gets, he will perform.
Well, that's true, but...
And his father that died would want him to perform.
Yeah, well, there we go. So we should be expecting King Bob to be coming on in just a minute or so. But Checo is expected to top off the night.
King Bob, if I were the Prime Minister, just announced. So let's join King Bob on stage.
King Bob! If I was Prime Minister.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Stardom. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Showdown MasCamp. Talk is cheap, that may be true. It's easy to say what one would do if you were leader of your country. But me as a man of principle, I know what I would and wouldn't do based on current events and issues. I love honesty and integrity. A leader can get caught up in vanity, squandering money, living off the country, while even your own supporters frustrated in poverty. If I was Prime Minister, nobody would go hungry in Dominica. If I ever served in that position, I would leave my life above suspicion. And any man jack call my name in corruption, hey, I'm making him regret the day he was born. I'm taking them to the CCJ, and if they cannot pay, I'm taking their house, I'm taking their vehicle, and depending on who, I'm taking their woman too. Yes, I. Yo, how you feeling out there? Somebody scream, let me hear you. King Bob in the house. million for mansions when all I really need is one consideration for the poor and needy. Opposition wouldn't be my enemy. They wouldn't have no choice but to work with me in transparency and accountability. Well, if leadership is everything, then my leadership is bound to shine. And all the good and bad in the country would reflect on me as if everything in the land was mine. If I was Prime Minister of the air, there'd be traffic lights on the Eolibla Highway. If I was to serve in that position, let people protest, have nothing to say. And I would say to the farmers of Salisbury, say she may blame me, she may plot it. Sell food cheap to the citizenry, and I guarantee election day early. All farmers of Bowie, before they drink their coffee, coming out and vote for me. Yes, I. Yo! MasCamp and Stardom, how you feeling? Stardom, welcome, welcome. Make this your home too. Now for my favorite verse, Calypso. Listen. Now on a matter of sovereignty, I would stay away from Mia Motley and cherish Ross University. I don't want crooks and traitors around me like Isaac, Tony, Charlo, and Ostry. Only the best brains in the country. I would tell Shishing Thing, Dominic half for Dominicans. He can kiss where the sun doesn't shine. And all the big jobs and contracts, he's locals first. Then foreign citizens, yes, from everywhere, all over the universe. Well, if I was Prime Minister, I not in no boys club with Caribbean leaders. Yes, if I was to serve in that position, I would call them out whenever they're doing wrong. Yo! Man like Thompson, Sparks, Bosso, and Linton, all who want to join my party can come. But they must have the understanding it is a country we building, so join in. Let us work together. But they have to remember who really running things. Yes, I. Yo! Hey, hey. One love, MasCamp and Stardom.
Let's have it for. Well, King Bob right there with his rendition for this presentation of MasCamp tonight. And of course, we are quickly coming down to the end of the presentation right here from MasCamp territory. Tonight we have one more presenter according to the schedule, who is going to be Checo. He's going to be topping things off for us tonight right here from the MasCamp. But don't forget, Stardom is on tomorrow as well, so make sure you tune in to the nation station DBS Radio for that. Don't forget, you can check out our website, which is www.mascamp.com. www.dbcradio.net for your pay-per-view for the semifinals, and of course all the other pay-per-views that we have up for the season. Check it out. It's available to you. Top quality standards just for you right here. Live coverage on the nation station DBS Radio. Compliments of the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. So of course, we're just standing by.
Carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This Carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they're here for you this carnival.
How you feeling? Open your eyes, my people. King Lion this time with Lord Nelson, but blinded the people who see no evil, rejoicing with the devil. But you know a liar is a thief, tongue like razor and their feet so sweet, speaking garbage and you believe it. Well, promises never climb no cliff. All what they tell you they do is lie. Doing it for love of country is lie. We're first in the Caribbean is lie. We never get no debt forgiveness is lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Maybe what's in the heart is coming out for true. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you're not afraid of the liar, raise your voice higher and say with me, liar, liar. Whoa. Pants on fire. Take credit in time of disaster. Only one set getting what they share. Liar, liar. Whoa. Pants on fire. Dube, 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 whoa. Promising season has come and gone. No more cool out, zero and rum. Now people are balling, liquor stop flowing. Once again, with outstretched arms. But we know a liar is a thief. Billions missing and no trace of it. After 3 years of doing nothing, you want a new mandate to promise more things. Like international airport is lie. Geothermal energy is lie. In 100 days electoral reform is lie. Anything you hear from Satan is lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Little Willie, Tony won't be there to protect you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. But we people tell a partner, why don't come there in your mother? Liar, liar.
Hands on fire.
Ukuye Mumbawi gate wasa drum up on orange in ya.
Liar, liar.
Whoa.
Hands on fire.
Dube, 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 whoa. MasCamp, stand up. Every man has told a lie. Don't let it be your modus operandi. You can fool some people, but not we the people. That's not under your evil spell. But we know a liar is a thief. We'll give you, but take most of it. After their tenure, they will be rich. You'll still be begging the new candidate. No one will abandon bosses lie. Medical school on its way is lie. Not living in my own house is lie. Well, COVID cramped the economy is lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Maybe what's in the heart is coming out for truth. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. A desperate coward partner when crying, my brother, my brother.
Liar, liar.
Whoa.
Hands on fire.
Crocodile just like an actor saying they love Dominica. Why?
Liar, liar. Hands on fire.
Dube, 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 whoa. Promises like pie in the sky. No wonder the state of some of our lives. No plans, no program for our children, but it's made we on any opposition. But you know the liar, you know the thief. There's even police supporting it. So cause you run and Kioneta see, you want to put Cheko in your macaque. People saying I'm on stage is lie. Get cool out and promotion is lie. Saying how I start to bleed is lie. How you never victimize me is lie, lie, lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Molly the donkey and Judas is helping you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you want to make TA better, pack your bags and come out here.
Liar, liar.
Why?
Hands on fire.
First time I see reset like Magi, they put back all them koshoni. Why?
Liar, liar. Hands on
Take
fire.
go. Ay! Dube, 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 why? Ay, ay, ay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of a very spectacular evening right here with us on the Nation Station at DBS Radio. And of course, we want to say special thank you to you for tuning in, for viewing in with us live on the Nation Station DBS Radio right here. Of course, we had a very, very, very exciting performance from MasCamp to Stardom, then back to MasCamp, and then Stardom, and then to end right here. The MasCamp crew, the one and only Cheko, topping things off for us right here as we end this evening's proceedings. Of course, we have the likes of the Comforter, Lulu, Explosion, Trinity, Oracle, Black Diamond, JD, Trilogy, Eruption, Soul Post, King Dice, King Bob, and of course to top things off, Checo amongst many others tonight right here with us on the Nation Station, DBS Radio. My trusty co-host Edgar Hunter just stepped away from the for a little bit, but we actually have to end our broadcast here this evening from MasCamp. Tomorrow we're gonna be live at Stardom. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna be live at Stardom, and of course we encourage each and every one of you to tune in with us live tomorrow evening. Thank you very much. On behalf of the entire broadcast team, we have Denzel here with us, Dean here with us, Nichols here with us, our other cameraman, and of course Edgar Hunter is somewhere around, and with the kind compliments of the Continental Store and Josephine Gabriel, my name is Joseph Fado saying good morning to you, and of course thanks for tuning in with us on the Nation Station, TBS Radio.
Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominique. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they're here for you this carnival. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they're here for you this carnival. Continental Store, they are here for you, Dominica. Wake up. This carnival season, make it a great mass alawi. At the Continental Store, they are well stocked with a large selection of footwear, shoes to make you look and feel good on the road. Make Continental Store your #1 stop and shop in a very clean and friendly environment. Whatever the occasion or theme, they have got something for you at the Continental Store. Visit the Facebook and Instagram pages, WhatsApp 276-5303 or call 4400947. Continental Store, Mass Alawi, they're here for you this carnival.